Good afternoon, chat, and welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. And normally I say, you know, like, oh, happy Monday, but it's Monday. I can't even muster it. Too excited. Too happy. Because now I don't have to wait anymore. I can just know that I get to play Final Fantasy Tactics, or I don't get to play it, but I'll get to see it, by God, this spring. Let's go. I thought long and hard about this. I want you to know that. I was like, oh man, do I want to play Tactics or do I want to save it for, like, you know, later? I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait anymore. I just had to do it. So we're gonna do it. I'm very excited about it. Busted out the PS3. That's right. Welcome in, everybody. Suckboy Johnson, Mortarios, Mr. Murakumo, Rude Boy, Carrying Inspector, Carelock, Oso, Dark Humor, Solar Narwhal, Shearzay, Noxy, Clutchy, Dark Humor, Robercop, Draco, Solar Narwhal, Loyo, Iron Eagle, Elysian, Myler Sound, Potassium Withstand, Alpagator, Chalador, Panda, Whimsical, 3-Pup Moss, Molar. I think that's everybody. I think that's everyone. If I missed you, hello. Hello to you as well. Haven't heard that sound in a minute. There's Final Fantasy Tactics news. There is. The director of the game, Mr. Yasumi Matsuno, was at a gaming convention in Saudi Arabia, and he confirmed that he was working on 2 games that would be revealed in the spring. And everybody knows one of them's Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. Those of you who have never seen Final Fantasy Tactics, it'll be funny. You'll be like, hey, I know that song. Hey, I know that song. Hey, I know that character's name. I was trying to find your blue sky and Google autofilled to Saint Riot face reveal. I remember doing the same thing for like everybody. Like when I first started like messing with Twitch, and like I was like trying to find people like P Venoro. And every time I would like type in their names to try and find social medias and shit like that, it would always go to face reveal every time. Man. I'm gonna let all this shit play again, and I'll read it. I'm just enjoying it right now. Hang on. All right. A warrior takes sword in hand, clasping a gem to his heart, engraving vanishing memories into the sword. He places finely honed skills into the stone. Spoken from the sword, handed down from the stone. Now the story can be told. The Zodiac Brave story. First time you showed your face? Probably after you got your PC. Yeah. When I didn't have to stream from the PlayStation 4, probably. I might have posted on Twitter or something before then. This was the commercial for the game. Is the truth only what we can see? Blame yourself or God. I'd rather blame God, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the, we're playing the OG version. I imagine most people nowadays will be playing the, well, it was a remaster for the PSP or the PS Vita. And it's Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. We're playing the OG. We got the... I'm playing the digital version, but I got the disc right here. There are so many post-screen starts. These are all the different jobs you can be. Squire, chemist. Knight. Archer. What about social media manager? They didn't have that job yet. This is Chat, a goblin. A vicious-looking monster that fights more aggressively barehanded than with weapons. I was wanting to get the you didn't press start that gives you like the story trailer, if you can call it that. Miguel, hello. Typo spotted. Villainous. Typo detected. Game unplayable. You're gonna see a lot of typos. And that's one of the differences. War of the Lions had, like, the better translation. But I have to say that there are moments in the game where the more rough translation, I think, leads to, like, moments that are, like, way more... like, villains saying shit that's way colder. When it's just like the straight up translation and they're not trying to be, you know, all fancy about it. The Kingdom of Ivalice, forever guarded by the twin-headed lions and by the sun that shines upon them. A year after the defeat of the 50-Year War. The king had died from a terminal illness earlier, and the prince who succeeded him was only 2 years old. This meant his guardian would actually reign in his stead as king. The queen's elder brother Larg was designated as guardian, but fearing an oppressive reign from the queen, the parliament ousted the potential prince, appointing instead the king's cousin, Prince Goltana, as the guardian. Prince Goltana and Prince Larg are both respected generals who proved themselves in the 50-Year War. Prince Goltana had the support of the powerful nobles. But disenfranchised nobles and knights clearly supported Prince Larg. The black lion symbolizes Prince Goltana, and the white lion symbolizes Prince Larg. This is the beginning of what will be later known as the Lion War. I am Alazlam, a scholar of ancient Ivalice history. Have you ever heard of the Lion War? It divided Ivalice in two, over who would be the successor to the throne. It ended with the appearance of a young hero named Delita. Everybody living here knows the hero's tale. But we also know that what we see with our eyes alone isn't necessarily the truth. Here's a young man. He is the youngest son of the noble Beolve, pillars of knighthood. Beolve? Probably Beolve. I have this conversation every time. There's no record of his playing an active part in history, but according to the Duray report released last year, concealed for many years by Church, this unknown man is the true hero. The Church claims he was a blasphemer, an anarchist, the root of all evil. But is this the truth? Won't you join me on a journey for the truth? Before that, please tell me your name and birthday. What's Ramza's canonical birthday? I don't think I've ever done a playthrough where you do Ramza's canonical birthday. They're just jealous of his cake. Ramza's canon birthday is January 12th, as stated in some official materials for the game. It says in the game manual, it says that it's January 12th. I have it right here, let's look. Games used to come with manuals, chat. There's a preface in here. Throughout history, wars repeat themselves in various times and places. From these wars, legends and heroes are handed down from generation to generation. Weathered by rumors and the passing of time, the truth may be forgotten, the reality buried under legends. Many years ago, a war seethed and erupted within the land of Ivalice. It lasted for 50 years, finally ending when both sides laid down their arms. However, the war had exhausted the people's strength and the country's resources, and the situation within Ivalice gradually became worse. The lords of the 6 ruling families united to guide Ivalice back to prosperity. However, their delicate balance of power soon collapsed. 1 year after the 50-year war had ended, Ivalice's princess Ovelia was abducted. Prompted by this, conflict grew between 2 families. Galleone, ruled by Prince Larg, whose crest was one of a white lion, and Zeltinia, ruled by Prince Goltana, whose crest was a black lion. The war between the 2 families would be known later as the Lion War. Added to the backdrop of the Lion War was the problem of succession to Ivalice's throne due to the sudden death of the king. Prince Larg is the elder brother of the queen, Revelia. Prince Goltana is the younger cousin of the dead king. According to historical record, a young hero named Delita suppressed the Lion War soon after it engulfed Ivalice. There was also another young man named Ramza who played a role during the Lion War, though you will not see Ramza's name in any history books. Now the true story can be told. I don't see anything that says his birthday. Maybe it's in like a strategy guide.
Kids are free, baby!
Mwah.
What a good day. What a good day!
What a great day!
Great day. Hi, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. I feel like if it was going to be anywhere, it would be on page 8, because it talks about entering your name and birthday. But it doesn't say. Or I don't see anything about it. Man, game manuals were so cool. We'll go with January 12th, though. Also, Radish, welcome back. Thank you for a year, very much appreciated. And Dashing, thank you for the raid. And welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a fun stream. Thank you, Dashing. And Busta Cappy, thank you for the gift sub to J-Max. Enjoy your emotes, and welcome in. Mechanized Gentleman, welcome back. Thank you for 17 months. May very well be my favorite game ever. Yeah, same. It's the music I always hear in PvP streams. Yeah. And that's, like, it'll be funny. Those of you who have never seen this game or played it, you're gonna be like, oh, I know that song. Oh, I know that character name. Oh. Orbon Monastery. It's so crazy that they made a whole game based on the Final Fantasy XIV Return to Ivalice raid series. God, please help us sinful children of Ivalice. Princess Ovelia, let's go. Just a moment, Agrius. That sound of the text appearing in the comic strip bubble, like, right in the fucking nostalgia, dude. The guards have already arrived.
Princess, don't give Agrius trouble. Please hurry. What's going on? It's been nearly an hour.
Don't be rude to the Princess, Gafgarian.
Is this going to be all right, Agrius? This is an urgent issue for us.
So there are rude knaves, even among the Hokuton.
I'm being more than kind to guard the captains here. Besides, we're mercenaries hired by the Hokuton. I'm not obliged to show respect to you.
What? How dare you? Enough. Let's go.
Go with God.
You too, Simon. Lady Agrius, the enemy!
Prince Goltana's men? What one must do to make money. What, Ramsa, you have a problem too?
I'm no longer a knight, just a mercenary like you.
That's right. Well then, let's go!
Oh God. The crest of the Black Lion? What's wrong with Prince Goltana? He's such an idiot. Does he want to start a war? Knave! There's no point in resisting. Just give us the princess, or that beautiful face of yours will be scarred forever.
Fool! Only idiots attack head on.
Leave this to us.
We can't make money that way. Rad, Ramza, follow me. Kill them all. Don't leave any survivors.
Nonsense. There's no need to kill them. That's just what Goltana wants us to do. Just let them go.
That's impossible. Master of all swords, cut energy. Night sword.
Is that an archer? Yeah, that's an archer. Punk. My man's name is Weaseloff. Dish. Books. Life is short. Barry, steady sword. Get his ass, Alicia. Get his ass. Oh no! Oh, clutch! She can't do it twice. Oh, his cure got off! Let's go! Unfortunately, their weasel ass knight is also gonna get healed. Come on, Agrius. Oh, and the stop! I can't heal her? Oh wait, I think heal is status effects. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's wish. I got you, babe. Never played Vandal Hearts, no. Space Chris, hello. What is she casting? I'll press the interrupt button here. Oh, she's casting Cure 2. But both Weasel Off and Dish are gonna get a turn before she pops this spell. Which means if they attack her, she's dead. I'll put myself in front of her here. That way, if they want to hit her, they'll have to walk closer to our units. Hopefully. Archers are weird. It depends on what they're using. Get his ass, Gafgarian. Oh, she's on a revenge tour now. That might be GG's. Ah, yeah. We stopped the plot, chat. Nobody's kidnapping the princess. Oh no! Somebody's capturing the princess! Let go of me! Damn! Come here. Be quiet. Why should I listen to you? What an annoying princess. Wow. Wait! Tough. Don't blame us. Blame yourself. Or God. Oh, God. Delita? You're alive, Delita? But why are you in Goltana's troops? Why? Delita's name appears for the first time a year before the Lion War broke out. So, what's the guy's name who's like reading the story to us right now? Durai? Or no, he's reading the Durai papers. It's Azalam. Many soldiers who returned from the war had no jobs. Little money. And even less loyalty to the crown. Many became thieves and rebels, plotting rebellion against the royal family. At that time, robbery and murder were commonplace in Ivalice. Many heroes and wizards came out of there. And Garland was no exception either. Chapter 1, The Meager. The Military Academy's Auditorium. So, what's happening, like, the story of the game is that the church had suppressed these papers that I think were called the Durai Papers. Everyone knows about Delita and how Delita ended the Lion War and saved Ivalice. But it turns out that the church had suppressed all of these stories about a heretic named Ramza. All of the history of what had happened there. And so Ramza's sort of been like written out of history. But then this guy, Azalam, has discovered these papers and he's reading them to us, the audience. I heard another wagon bound for Egros was attacked. Must have been the Death Corps. Something starting. Know anything, Delita? No, but I can guess. What do you mean? Prince Larg's coming to town. Prince Larg? Why? Not only Larg, but Marquis Elmdor of Limberry, too. That's news. It's not an official visit, is it? There are danger zones everywhere in Ivalice. The Hokiton Knights are in full operation, but suffering from a shortage of men. So they needed us cadets? Everyone fall in! Thanks to Arzalam's Freedom of Information request, we got the papers. You have a mission. As you know, barbarians are rapidly increasing here in Galleon. The traitorous Death Corps detest the royal family. We cannot overlook them. We will begin exterminating these traitors by order of our master. Larg's Knights, stationed at Egros Castle, and many other groups will participate. Your duty is to support the flank. Specifically, you'll go to Egros and help guard it. Cadets, ready your swords. A gang of tortured thieves is trying to sneak into this town. We'll begin preparations now to keep them out of town. Come with me. This is the front line of operations. That's all. Prepare immediately. I'm Capricorn. I have good... what do you call it? I'm good with Taurus and Virgo. That's a Scorpio. That's Taurus. That was one of the ones I was good with, right? Yeah. Aquarius. And that's cancer. That's Aquarius again.
What's this? Just a bunch of kids. What luck. Okay, all we have to do is kill these kids, and then we can escape. Don't you worry, we'll kill every one of you.
Ramza, watch out. Don't rush them. The thing you just did? Don't patronize me, Delita. I'm also a Beove.
Beove? They're Beove family. So you must be cadets from the military academy. Snot-nosed little nobles.
Silence. Surrender or die in obscurity.
What can a bunch of kids like you do? Bunch of spoiled punks like you'll never beat us.
Get it, Fred! Get it! Oh, shit! Fuck you, Diaz! Bro, Fred is killing it. Oh no, I don't think the chemist can jump over that thing. Also, lol, Clive and Jill. Chat! Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. Just a heads up. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
my god! Fred is an unstoppable machine, chat.
Get it, Lars. Samson dropped a treasure box. Clothes! Dagger! I don't want Deleted to kill this guy. He might kill him anyway. Nice. So if I wait for these guys' turns to expire, after 3 turns, their bodies disappear and they become treasure or items. Or not items, like level ups, basically. No! No! Delete it! Okay. Diaz, you fool. Oh shit, he's gonna kill him, chat! Why do you continue committing acts like robbery? You wouldn't have died this way if you'd led an honest life. Ramza telling people to get a job. Bum 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 bum. I got those battle boots on, chat. All right. So Ramza is currently a squire. Raises speed level by yelling. Costs 200 points for that ability. We have 203 Squire job points. We also have a few job points in Chemist. Knight. And Archer. Each job class has active abilities, counter abilities, passive abilities, and move abilities. So for example, the Squire's active abilities are like Wish. Offer one own hit points to the spirits, wishing to restore a target's HP by double that amount. So I give up 10, they gain 20. Raise your speed level by yelling. And then a counter ability is like if someone hits you, you tackle them as a counterattack. Passive abilities. You can equip an axe. You can target friendly monsters within a range of 3 and acquire new abilities. You can defend so that you can, if you end your turn without doing anything, you can just put your guard up. And then gained job points up. You just gain more job points for everything you do. And then movement abilities are like, move one more square. And that's the Squire. And so then the Chemist would have their own. If they can move, and if there's an item to be found in the battleground, they'll find the item. That scales with how much faith your character has, I think. I could be wrong. And so the Chemist's whole thing is that they can throw potions. They don't have to just drop them right next to them for people. If I were to give Ramza the item ability right here, he can give people potions and himself, but they have to be right next to him. As opposed to an actual chemist, as opposed to an actual chemist who can just like chuck them. They can like throw them across the battlefield. But if you wanted to, you could learn this ability, throw item, and you could equip that on the character regardless of what job they are, and now they can throw items. But that requires that you have, you know, like whatever your main job class is going to be. Like let's say you turn them into a wizard. Their first job ability is going to be black magic. You would then set their second one to item. And then you would have to put throw item here. Bro, Fred and Jill are great. Jill's even better than great. Because she has the best, she has the best relationship as a Cancer with Capricorns, which is what Ramza is. So if we make her a white mage, for example, and like she'll be healing really well with 70 faith, but also like she'll be able to buff Ramza more consistently, which is fucking sick. This is the base version, Will. What are Brave and Faith? Brave is a stat that sort of is like a lot of your physical attacks are tied to Brave, and a lot of your magic attacks are tied to Faith. However, you can change these numbers by doing stuff. If a character's faith becomes too high, they'll leave your party. They're like, I have to go find God. And they'll just leave. I think if their brave is too low, they will literally transform into a chicken. So these are the jobs that I currently have available. If she would like to be a priest, she's going to need to be a level 2 chemist. So we'll get to work on that. Now, old Fred here. Fred the Wizard! We love Wizard Fred! We gotta buy Wizard Fred some gear, though. The rod gives him +3 attack and +20 magic attack, I believe. Or no, 20%. A 20% bonus to hit, and it does 3 damage. Or its base of 3 damage, some shit like that. He doesn't have any bonuses to his magic yet, but his magic attack is 6, which is great. I mean, it's not great, but you know what I mean? We'll go to the bar and we'll check out the rumors. We can't do any jobs yet, but we can listen to rumors. Robberies are on the rise in various areas, and Galleon is no exception. Wagon hijackings and abductions are rampant. Now a group of former criminals and mercenaries called the Death Corps have been making the most trouble for the Hokiton. There's a great concern over King Umdolia, who collapsed at Prince Orinus' birthday celebration. The Board of Chamberlains reported his fever has subsided, but he'll take 3 weeks to recover. It will be several months before he can make any public appearances, but since most public policy is made by Queen Revelia, no turmoil is expected. So, I'm not sure if... is the king already dead and just the populace doesn't know? And so, to them, it's, you know, it's like, oh, he's fine. The 50-Year War was a war that caused terror for nearly 50 years between Ivalice and Ordalia, known as the 50-Year War. The war was ignited when King Duwanu died without naming a successor. The throne was succeeded by Duwanu's brother, Valoa, but Dinamunda of Ivalice declared war. This was only an excuse. The real reason was because of Zelamonia, a territory of Ivalice running along the Ordalian border. It was once independent, but was annexed over a century ago, after an invasion. Ivalice supported Ordalia, but the result was failure. Unrest among the nobles and in the cities of Zelamonia, along with Ordalia's rule, led them to seek intervention from Ivalice. With victories in the early battles, Ivalice's army marched on the capital of Bura, but King Dinamunda fell ill and was never to return to his kingdom. The confusion gave the Ordalia army an opportunity, as Valawa was successful in holding off Ivalice's army. Approximately 2-year stalemate was broken by the Romandan army's invasion. Romanda is a military state separated from Ivalice by Larner Channel. Under King Valawa's orders, a blood relative, they marched on Ivalice. But Dinamunda, who succeeded King Dinamunda, was a brave warrior against both the Romanda and Ordalian armies. An outbreak of bubonic plague in Romanda forced them to retreat in 3 years. The 2 squads most effective in the war were the Hokiton, led by Balbanus, and the Nanton, led by T.G. Sid. They scored many victories as they marched on Ordalia, but the long war was disastrous for both administrations. Farmers' revolts and riots broke out in many areas, as both kingdoms focused their war efforts within their borders. This made another stalemate broken only by the death of King Dinamunda, widely believed to be assassinated. His successor, Umdolia, was not fit to lead the kingdom, and left all matters of state to the elder statesman and the queen. Therefore, there was no power to drive the troops of Prince Leonard, Valawa's successor, out. After allowing the invasion of Zeltinia, battles that both the Hokiton and the Nanton fought in, Ivalice hoped for peace. Realizing the war was useless, both kingdoms agreed on peace, focusing their efforts within their respective borders. Although the agreement was bilateral, Ivalice surrendered. Soon after, Ivalice's economy was on the brink of bankruptcy because of severe war reparations. Payments could not be made to returning soldiers, and large groups of knights were discharged. As a result, high unemployment, uncertainty, and distrust filled Ivalice. That's a hell of a rumor. Totally Giga Chad Sid. Oh, Will, who did you want to gift a sub to? Also, Boschley, welcome back, and thank you for 16 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Boschley. Were you wanting it for yourself, Will, or for somebody else? Fun fact, Queen Revelia never appears on screen. What makes this your all-time favorite game? It's one of those games that I played as a kid and it was fun, and I felt like I was like, this is deep at the time. And then I played it again when I was older, and like I could actually understand what was happening in the game, and like the idea behind, like, I don't know if, you know, you're more knowledgeable, you know more stuff when you're older. You can see parallels in things that are happening in this game and things that are happening in the real world, and it makes more sense, right? The 50-Year War, for example. This guy, Dinamunda of Ivalice, he declares war after Dewanu of Ordalia dies. So this guy in Ordalia dies, the king. King of Ordalia dies. Doesn't name a successor. And then, I guess the king of Ivalice declares war on Ordalia after the king dies, right? But why? Because there's this little piece of territory called Zelamonia, and it runs along the Ordalian border. It used to be independent, but it was annexed a century ago after an invasion. Ivalice supported Ordalia, but the result was a failure. So there was this little country that was attached to this big country that had its independence, and then it gets annexed, and they fight a war over their independence, and they have the backing of this more powerful country who's like, yeah, go ahead, fight them, go ahead. Right? Now that I'm older, right? Like, not now, but, you know, back when I was a young old man, I was like, oh, okay. I can draw parallels to things that, like, you know, in real life. Okay. Anyway, the point is, I thought the game was great when I was a kid. I played it when I was an adult, and I was like, it's even better than I thought it was. So there's very few games that are like that. A lot of games you have the nostalgia for. You go back and you replay them, and the nostalgia is like, yeah, this rules. I remember playing this as a kid, and I love it. But there are some games that you play. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of them. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is another. I played these games as a kid, and then I play them as an adult, and I'm like, oh my god, this game's better than I remember it. Like, I didn't understand this shit. Anyway, I love it. Thank you for looking, Alex. If anybody happens to see Will pop back up in chat, please let me know so that I can figure out who he wants to gift a sub to. Oh, the nostalgia, chat. The nostalgia. Also, like, I cannot wait. Just based off what they did with Tactics Ogre, the remaster, what they did with the soundtrack, where they brought back the original composers and they had them like, okay, you don't have to, this isn't going on a PS1 disc. You know what I'm saying? Like, go fucking crazy with this music. I am going to lose my mind when I hear this updated soundtrack. It's gonna go crazy. Nostalgia is literally frosting. That's a great way of putting it. Yes. Like, oh, you're kidding me. This soundtrack. Having attained the highest rank of Heavenly Knight, brave Balbanes was facing his last days. The end of the 50-year war. The Beowulf residence.
How goes the battle?
Through swift action, we were able to recover Limberry. It's only a matter of time before the Ordalia army leaves Zeltinia. Don't worry. The secret messenger sent to Count Lenario has returned. Count Lenario has agreed to your plan. Good. Then at last, this long war will finally come to an end. Father, don't cry, my daughter. Where is Ramza? Just when we need him most. Daisadog, Zalbog, my beloved sons. Take care of Ramza. He may be your half-brother, but he is my own flesh. Father! Lower your voice. I'm glad you came. Let me look at you. Father, it has been a long time. You've become a fine man. You started the academy in spring, don't you? Listen, Ramza. A Beowulf has served the royal family for generations. The warrior spirit is in us. Never shame your name. Never tolerate injustice. Living true to your heart is the warrior's way, the Beowulf way. I understand, Father. The leader's a good boy. He should serve you well. I've asked the dean to accept him into the academy. It shocked the dean a bit. He will serve you well. Treat him well. Yes, Father. Take good care of Alma. Become a fine knight, Ramza. All right. We're headed to Egros Castle to... What are we doing? Crushing a rebellion? Damn. Shh. God damn. 69 brave, 73 faith. This choice will let us know if Saint is a real one. It's not about what Saint would do, it's about what Ramza would do.
Still breathing. What do we do? Don't be stupid. We just need to get Marquis. Right? Hey, don't blame us. Blame fate. What? Damn! The Hokuto Knights! Death Corps! They attacking someone? Don't disgrace the Knights! Saving him comes first!
I hate this fucking asshole.
Reinforcements? Thank God!
The asshole in question is that guy right there, Algus. Everybody hates this guy, chat. Everybody hates Algus. He's one of the best written villains ever. Fuck you, Roland. Oh, that's sad.
Destruction of nature. Gather in flame. Fire. God damn! Let's go! No! Get it, Jill. Farming job points, chat. This is, like, it's hard to farm job points when you have two guests in your party because they act independently of you. Oh no! Also, I don't like to do the thing where you just leave one enemy alive and then surround one of your own units and beat the shit out of them. Like, that's the way to do it, but it just feels bad to do that. Like, feels like bad roleplay. Yeah, it feels a little cheesy. So, all right, magic spells, certain archer shots, things like that may require more than one turn to do. So what you can do is you can look at it and then press over and it will show you when it's going to happen, right? So in this instance, if I were to set the spell, like you can either with a spell, you can target an enemy or you can target a group of squares. Sometimes targeting a group of squares is your best way to go. That way you can sort of aim the spell without putting it or putting any of your other teammates in the path of the spell. So it's always nice to check this and make sure that, you know, the enemy's not going to have a chance to move once you start the spell. Because if they do, and you target the enemy may walk directly into your own ranks, and now you've just blasted your entire party with fire. Are you okay?
Barely, but the Marquis.
Marquis? You mean Marquis Elmdor?
Yeah, who are you?
We're military cadets. I think we can help. Tell us more. I'm Algus, of the Limberry Aegis Knights. A knight? I mean, a cadet, like you all. I'm Ramza Biove. This is Delita, a good friend.
Beove, of the Hokotan? Excellent. How lucky I am. I beg you, please help me save the Marquis.
What are you talking about?
The Marquis is still alive. They've kidnapped him. He will be killed if we don't act fast. I don't know what I would do if... So please, help me, please.
Relax. We don't know for sure if he'll be killed. There must be some reason for the Death Corps to take him. They might have made some demands. Besides, there's nothing we can do. The Marquis was kidnapped, and I'm sure by now everyone at Egros Castle is up in arms. First, we should go to Egros and report.
All right, let's do that.
Man, I did not get a lot of job points from that. Fred, Jill, and Salome, I think, are gonna be the big time homies right here. Just based off 72 faith is great. 70 faith, best companion, or whatever you want to call it. Compatibility. Best compatibility with Ramza. And 69 brave and 73 faith. So those characters came away with like some pretty good skills. I'm trying to think. This battle's fine. Egros Castle, I think, or whatever this is. I think it gets scary when we see Dorter Trade City. I think that's where it gets fucked up. That's Tactics Ogre had one of these battles too. One of these like early battles where you're like, what the fuck? Why is this so hard? So I think we're good there. I wouldn't mind going back and buying a few more potions, but if I do that, when I walk back here, there's a chance that we have another random battle. But honestly, even if we do have a random battle, it's just it's just more chance to get job points, honestly. So it wouldn't be terrible. Twitch is gonna play some commercials. I'm gonna take a little break. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Okay, I'm back. The commercials are almost finished, so I'll let them finish up. Actually, I can go ahead and walk into town. So the shopkeeper, he'll get more stuff. After events. So basically, if you have if you walk somewhere and some story happens, it's always good to check back at the shops to see if they're selling new stuff now. We're still so early in the game that it doesn't matter. It's fine. But That's what updates stuff. Now, if I walk back over this green dot, blue dots are cities, and you only have to fight in cities if there's a story happening, right? It'll be part of like the main story. Red dots are, hey, there's a fight happening in this city, right? Blue dots are, the city is safe, you can come here and shop and do whatever you want. Green dots are, this is a random place, but as you pass through here, there's a chance that you might have to do a random battle. So that's just something to keep in mind. Like this. So Tactics Ogre Reborn got rid of random battles. You could go to a place and say, hey, I want a fight here. And you could fight a random battle. But you didn't have to worry about like, you know, rolling up on a random battle. $68 Faith Lars is not bad. Green is for the grind. That's that's great. Finny, good afternoon and welcome in. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm not gonna be here for 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, this soundtrack. Man. Dater the Goblin. Oh shit! Goblins got counterattack! Look at how much movement squares chocobos have. It's insane. have a little more control over this fight because there's no guests, meaning I get to control everyone in the fight. Dash is nice because I don't think they can counterattack it, and also it has a higher chance of scoring a crit. And if you score a crit, it moves the enemy back a square, so they can't counterattack. But it does less damage. And the big heel? Come on, Fred! Choco Cure! Chocobos are fucking hellish in this game, chat. Goblins are weak to ice. Oh, why did I do that? I'm a dummy. Oh, he's out of mana. Shit. I was gonna cast Cure on everybody again. Okay, the Chocobo's getting ready to have a turn. But after that, it's Fred's turn. I wonder if I yell at Fred, if he'll take his turn before the Chocobo will. Oh, he might. Okay, so each character has an HP, obviously hit points, MP, mana, and then CT, which is count turn, which is like when their turn takes place. So I'm gonna yell at Fred, and we're gonna hope that Fred gets to go before the Chocobo. Because this is gonna buff his speed. And that lasts for the whole fight. Aha! Got your ass now, you dumb chicken! And there's nowhere for him to go. She might actually kill him. And I want to let these monsters' bodies decompose. So that they can turn into treasures. And I'm gonna give them speed buffs so that they can get to the treasures faster. No, the thing I don't like to do that feels cheesy is to beat the shit out of your own guys. Because you can just beat the shit out of your own guys for job points. This is fine. Ooh, an X potion? Big time money makers. 1,000 gil. So, move, find an item, like I said earlier. Sometimes you'll walk on a square and you'll just pick up an item, but you have to have that. And sometimes there's like really like super crazy treasure that you pick up that way. But in order to pick it up, you have to have high faith. When you move on a square that has an item, it might have like different tiers of treasure that you can find. And if you want to get like the highest tier of treasure, you need the highest faith. I think that's how it works. Gained JP up just means they get more job points for every action they do. And that's awesome. She only has 12 mana, which is not a lot. She'll get more if we change her job class, but for right now, we're just gonna use her for buffs. She's gonna stay a chemist for a minute. Fred, on the other hand, we could just immediately throw into Wizard. Because everybody else, Lars, he's got use item. Salome has use item. So they're good to go. She can toss items. And Ramza can heal other people, though not himself. Oh, never mind. He can't heal himself. All right. We're good to go. Yeah, I got Jill, and she's bad as hell, too. High faith and the best compatibility with Ramza. I hear you beat the first troops. I'm proud of you. I'm proud to be your brother. The senior statesman spoke highly of you. You are truly descended from Beolves. Thank you. Aren't you happy? Oh, yes, I am. Thank you for your kind words. You might have heard about the enemy attacking Elmdor's carriage and kidnapping him. What would you have us do? I've already had Zalbog send out a search party. They'll probably demand ransom, if he's still alive. Highness, please let me have 100 soldiers! I beg you, let me avenge my comrade's murder! I said it's taken care of. Didn't you hear me? Galleon isn't any place for you. Let us handle it. But... Think of your rank, Algus. Have you forgotten you're just a soldier without rank of knighthood? I want you to guard Egros Castle. It shouldn't be so difficult. Danger probably won't get this far. My family was once respected like the Beolves. My grandfather was captured during the 50-year war. He sold his friends out to the enemy to save himself. But as he left the castle, he got stabbed in the back by a cadet just like myself. One of my grandfather's friends managed to escape and spread the story around. Of course, my father didn't believe it, but everyone else did. They deserted him. Rank, Dicedog would never meet with someone like me. Delita! Teta! Alma! Zalbag! These characters, they look so cute. Nothing bad can happen. Brother Ramza, you came back. Long time no see, brother. I heard how you beat the thieves in Garland. That's worthy of a Beove. I'm sure father would have been pleased with you. Thank you. Loden, thank you for the raid. Hope I said that name right. Let me know if I didn't. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Peekaboo. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you all had a fun stream. Haven't changed a bit. You don't like that much, eh? Delita, you look good. I heard about your role also. Just look how happy Teta is. Delita, I'm glad you're doing well. And you also. How was your schooling? Fine. Everyone is so nice to me. I'd like to talk more with you, but I must hunt down some thieves. Pardon me. I pray for your victory. Little hand wave. Settle down. I got this. The Death Corps have demanded a ransom. What? I can't understand it. The Death Corps claim to be anarchists, but they only rob and hurt the nobility. It's hard to believe they would kidnap the Marquis just for money. Absurd! Why, they're nothing more than knaves, I say! The spy we sent still hasn't returned. He's probably in trouble. But the nobles say there's no need to search for his whereabouts. Where was he when you last heard from him? A trade city called Dorda, east of Galleon. Guarding a castle is boring work, don't you think? Teta, I'm sorry. We must go. Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself. Don't worry. I'll come back safely, so be a good girl. Well then, let's go, Algus. What Teta said is not true, actually. Something wrong with Teta? She has been picked on at school because of her rank. Sorry, I shouldn't have worried you like that. Teta will be okay. I'll be there for her. Trust me. I'm not worried, but don't you overdo it. You're the one going too far to meet their expectations. Just be yourself and don't be restricted by your name. You sound like our mother. Ah! 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 Ramza. I like how they won't buy elixirs at a high price. It's probably the game's way of saying like, hey, don't sell this, it's too useful. But I've always interpreted it as like the shopkeeper's like, yeah, right. How'd you get an elixir? Try pressing RL start select at the same time, something really cool happens. How old do you think I am? Lord Kelvin, no. I was hoping Will would come back. Will kind of left before telling me who to gift the sub to. I assume it was for Will, but I didn't want to do it and that not be what they wanted. Dorter Trade City, chat. Who did we like? We like Fred, we like Salome, we like Jill, and we like Lars. Thank you, Kelvin. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Oh no! I can't get all of them! Because of the height difference. If you look on the top right, you can see like the height difference of the terrain that you're currently standing on. This will come into play later with classes like Geomancer, which, like a Geomancer's like, I cast spells, but it depends on what I'm like. If I target somebody with a spell, they have to be standing on a particular type of ground. Or be near a certain type of whatever terrain. And then calculators also can make use of like how high characters are standing. Bum, 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 bum. There's a way to check. I thought, yeah, there it is. So she can move there. So let's move him here. And this will give me another chance to try and cast Protect on both of them. APOC, welcome back. Thank you for 20 months. Very much appreciated. Get him, Fred! Oh, in your face! Damn, son! Damn, son! I love the OST to this game. Yeah, it's like it's one, it's so good, but two, it's also just like pure nostalgia, just like injected directly into my fucking hippocampus. Shit is part of my DNA structure at this point. I was talking about this earlier. Like, everybody knows that they're working on like a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, and then last week the guy who made this game was at like a convention, and he said that he was working on 2 games that will be revealed in the spring. And so, like, obviously, you know, I assume that this game's going to get a remaster, probably in the same way that Tactics Ogre got a remaster. And they brought all of the old composers back and one new composer. And I think it was a new composer. They just redid the entire soundtrack, but it's like, it's the same songs. They're just recorded with better, you know, quality tools, at a higher quality, like, audio bitrate, you know? Oh my god, I cannot wait to hear, like, the remastered version of this soundtrack. I'm gonna lose my mind. It was a rumor for a long time that there was going to be a Final Fantasy Tactics remake or remaster. It wasn't really a rumor. It was on an NVIDIA leak that was like, you know, it's been like 99% accurate, and it had a bunch of crazy shit on it that, like, you just would not assume were things that were actually going to happen. The Silent Hill 2, it's been a couple of years, but the Silent Hill 2 remake was on it. The Chrono Cross remaster was on it. The Tactics Ogre remaster was on there. Just stuff that you were like, there's no way, right? Like, there's no way this stuff is actually happening. And it's all, you know, like 99% of everything that was on there has been released. And like the 1% of things that haven't is the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster that was on it. So everybody just assumed, like, it's at some point it's gonna happen. And then Jason Schreier, who is like a big deal games journalist, was like, yeah, that's something that is being made right now. The Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. And then that plus Mr. Matsuno's comments at the Saudi Arabian game convention thing. Like, it's happening, you know. It's all real. It's also real because Bloodborne wasn't on the leak. Yeah, that's true. Also, Final Fantasy IX Remaster, Strez. That's another one that hasn't been announced yet. Sorry, Final Fantasy IX Remaster or Remake? Maybe it was a remake. That also has not been announced, but yeah. Twitch chat, the Twitch is gonna play some commercials. I won't start the next fight until you guys get back, but I'm gonna go through and check out my party's abilities and stuff while the commercials are playing. Oh, chat. I think Salome is getting ready to level up. Honestly, 73 faith is fucking insane. Okay. So I think, the last time I played Tactics, I did that, Shining Force. Donating to have a character in the roster. I didn't do it exactly like that. It was basically just like, I was just naming characters after chat. In this playthrough, however, I'm probably going to be making use of the other cast. You know, Agrius and Mustadio, and the characters like that. I don't think I used them very much in the last playthrough, so in this one, I'm going to use the shit out of them, I think. I also did that for Tactics Ogre, and it was so much fun. Because in Tactics Ogre, like, your units will just fucking die. Like, you'll be fighting and somebody will push you off the map, and it's like, okay, they're dead. Like, that person's dead forever. Okay. So I've got them where I want them, I think. But Salome is fucking nuts, man. She's got 69 brave and 73 faith. Having a knight is going to be nice, but like she would technically be a better mage. But I feel like having a knight right here in this early part of the game would be very helpful. So it's the same with Lars, though, man. Lars is going to end up being some kind of spellcaster as well. no! They don't have night clothes here. They do have squire and chemist clothes, though, I think. And wizard. Okay. This is a bit risky, but I'm doing it. We're walking back to the castle, and we're gonna buy night clothes. Yikes. This is why it's risky. My knight doesn't have any armor on. She's naked! Shining Force, thank you for the bits! Little something for coffee or whatever. Thanks for the awesome streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I got a naked knight. Michael, this is the OG game. I'm playing the OG on a PlayStation, a backwards compatible PS3. We are celebrating though. They've been talking about a remaster. There's been rumors of a remaster of this game for years. And the guy who made this game, they recently remastered one of his other games. He was there when they remastered it. He worked with Square to remaster it. Tactics Ogre. And then at a gaming convention last week, he confirmed that he was working on 2 games that would be announced in the spring, and one of them is damn sure gonna be the remaster of this that everybody's. It's technically a rumor, but everybody knows it's happening and has for the past couple of years. I'm sitting here looking at her, and she's like looking me in the eyes. Stop barking! Go downstairs! See what it is! She's such an idiot. Sorry. Oh, sad. believe rain does affect fights, but I don't remember how. But I believe that it does. Oh my God, Sophie! Shut up! Like, what are you barking at? Man, I really hate to make her attack this guy, because one, she's not going to kill him, and he's going to get to counterattack. But Ramza could potentially finish the thing off before it kills her. But the problem there is, he's not going to have a good shot at it. Either he's going to have 77% chance to hit, or she is. Oh, the luck! On my side, let's go. Precious light, be our armor to protect us. Protect! And now he has the 100% chance because he's not right in front of the monster. Apparently rain decreases arrow hit chance, decreases fire damage, increases lightning damage, and swamp tiles cost extra to move through. It's crazy that this is on a fucking PlayStation 1 disc. I don't think he'll be able to hit with ice from anywhere except for maybe here. Nice. Oh shit, he found something. I was mashing circle, so I didn't get to see what it was. You know what would be a cool change to this game and make it like a little more difficult, but also more rewarding? Like, the wizard has to concentrate to cast that spell. Now, it's not technically concentrating, he's charging, but like, it would be cool if they implemented like a concentration check into it, where like, if you hit a wizard who was charging a spell, it might break their concentration. That would be sick. It would suck if it happened to you, but it would rule if you broke somebody's concentration while they were trying to cast a spell. Mods that make the game harder? Yeah, there's one that's really popular. Somebody in YouTube chat was talking about it earlier. If they tell me the name of it again, I'll pass it on to you. This is the OG Ewok. So if you have a PlayStation 3, you can put money in your PlayStation account, and then on the PlayStation 3, you can access the PlayStation 3 store, and you can buy the game from, like, digitally. And it's the OG it's the OG version. And then I also own a copy of the disc of the OG version. Like, it still has the booklet and everything. And then I also have the game downloaded legally. Wink wink on my on my PC. That is the War of the Lions version that I have on my PC. Final Fantasy Tactics 1.3 is the name of the mod. Okay. Everybody's got the good stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and buy like Alright, there. I should be good on potions. Now I've got my knights equipped, and she now has the most HP out of the party. Equipment, armor, and stuff gives you more hit points in this game. The longsword gives you 5 attack power, 10% evade. The shield gives you evade 10% physical, evade 3% magic. This gives us 20 hit points. And this gives us 20 hit points. Let's go. Let's go. Gained JP up is a passive ability you can equip on people, where they just gain more job points for everything they do. And it's just, you know, really good early. Yeah, there's another mod that I know people like that's called Final Fantasy Tactics, and then it's the War of the Lions version, right? That's the version of the game. Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions. The Lion War is the name of the mod. It actually adds Ashley Riot into the game from Vagrant Story. If something happens to your armor, it's heartbreaking. Yeah! So that's the ability that knights have. Knights, like, you know, a mage can cast fire or ice or lightning or poison or whatever. And white mages can cure and buff you. A knight's ability is they break shit. They'll break your hat, your armor, your shield, your weapon, your accessory. They can break your mind. They can break your speed. Knights go crazy. And when they start breaking your shit early on, it's heartbreaking, devastating, because now you're down 40 hit points or whatever. Lord Kelvin has redeemed Ask John Sekiro. John Sekiro, how would you compare the manliness and badassedness of riding a chocobo into battle to American Badass Undertaker's Harley ride into the ring? I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I thought American Badass Undertaker sucked. He was coming out to Kid Rock and Limp Bizkit, and I was like, this sucks. Bring back the dead man. Oh no, she's poisoned. Nice, Lars! Strip away the ground with glistening blades. Bolt! Hell yeah, Fred! Fred is goated. Look at the damage she can do. She's not playing with y'all no more. Hey, Goblin. Nice. Chill out. Get him out of here. The power spike with a job change is real. I love when you finally get Monk and you pre-counter Hamado punch someone for 200 damage for daring to try to attack you. Yeah. There are certain classes that you unlock, and like, now some of these job skills are expensive, but like when you get Blade Grasp with the Samurai and your dude is just like, no, 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 that didn't hit me. No, nope, nope, nope. That shit's, you feel like a god. I think we're all good, man. Oh shit, they have battle boots here. They're very expensive though. But 1,000 bucks for 1 square of extra movement. Like, I'm tempted. Maybe give it to the knight so that she can get around in Dorter Trade City, because holy shit, Dorter Trade City's a fucking nightmare. Ugh. Oh, it's over. It's over. They don't know that it's over, but it's over, chat. The game is finished. We've won! So, whenever I'm playing Elden Ring, anytime I'm playing one of my characters that I named after a Final Fantasy Tactics character, I always give them Royal Knight's Resolve on a weapon, because that's essentially, that's what accumulate is. I think we need like 300. God damn, 350. That's insane. We'll get it though. How dare you? You walk over here, I pet you, you know, good job, good dog. And then when I stop petting you, you act like a cat and bark at me. Excuse me? What did you just say to me? You want to smell the microphone a little bit? What's this? What's this? What's this? All right, chat. Let's see. I think I can get this. I've got 15 minutes before Twitch plays commercials. I think I can take out Swiggy Woods. Oh! Oh no! We've got guests with us, so I lose out on one of my people. With Delita and Algus. Algus, more like anus. That guy sucks. The cats are known for barking. You know how it is with cats. You pet them, and then as soon as you stop, they start attacking your hand.
What rotten luck, meeting monsters in a place like this.
Don't gripe, Algus. It's better than guarding a castle.
This is a matter of life and death. How can you say that?
Enough! Here they come. Horoscope signs do make a difference, yes. I'm gonna press the triangle button to stop the game, right? And so now I've interrupted the game, and the game is like, okay, we're in the menu. What would you like to do? So I'm gonna check Algus's status here, and I'm gonna press select. And this little hand comes up, and I can click on stuff, and it'll explain things to me. So if I go to his horoscope sign, it tells me that he's a Virgo, and it tells me that he has good compatibility with Taurus and Capricorn, and bad compatibility with Gemini and Sagittarius. He has the best compatibility with Pisces of opposite sex, and the worst compatibility with Pisces of the same sex. So if you cast a spell, like say you were trying to cast a buff spell at somebody and you had the worst compatibility with them, it would have a lower chance of succeeding. And if you had good compatibility with them, it would have a high chance of succeeding. That's not something that it's nice to know, and you can min-max the shit out of stuff with that. But you can beat the game and never pay any fucking attention to that. What's the compatibility of cancer? I have a cancer. Good with Scorpio, Pisces, bad with Aries, Libra, best with Capricorn of... Would you stop it? Best with Capricorn of opposite sex, worst with Capricorn of same sex. The smart move here is to let the monsters cross the swamp. Unfortunately for me, the NPCs will not get that memo, and they'll just march face first into the monsters, so... Yeah, but the game is merciful, so they can't die, right? When you have guests in your party, if they get knocked unconscious, instead of dying after 3 turns, they instead just stay unconscious. You can always resurrect guests. However, there are certain times when a party member is not a guest yet, and you might be trying to save them in a battle. Like, remember how we saved Algus earlier? If the person dies, that's game over. You have to redo the fight. In your face. Get his ass, Delita. I don't give a shit what you do, Algus. You weak bitch. You loser. You piece of shit. Go fuck yourself, Algus. You can kill Algus every fight. Also, somebody said this game is stupidly deep, and it is. Every Matsuno game is stupidly deep. They all have these insane mechanics that you just have to, you know, figure out. Vagrant Story is the fucking king of them. Final Fantasy 12 is a fucking, like... Final Fantasy 12 is basically, a starter crash course in how to code. I don't think that's gonna hit Delita. Doesn't look like it. Never heard of Puppet Master, Albert. Oh, that's crazy. He takes less damage from ice. He resists ice. Fire heals him. Uh-oh. He's gonna hit Fred! He couldn't counterattack because of the height there. So, if we look at the monster and we act like we're going to attack it, we can see that we'll do 9 damage and there's a 100% chance for us to hit. However, the goblin has counterattack. But I don't think you can counterattack off of... Counterattack, first of all, does not always proc. It's tied to the character's faith or brave. I forget which, but it's tied to one of those. Let's see if he counterattacks here. So counterattack might have like a height limitation, maybe. Or it's possible it's just not proccing because his brave or faith isn't high enough, whichever it is. Bravery, thank you. Damn! Algus is like, stop talking shit on me! I'll never stop talking shit on you, you loser. Idiot. She's so clutch! Yeah, Delita, we love that guy. Perfect timing, chat. Before I started that fight, I said we've got 15 minutes before Twitch plays commercials. And it has been 14 minutes. Just through this forest. And we're almost to Dorter. Dorter's where shit's gonna pop off, chat. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. All right. Hopefully I don't... Okay, I was like, hopefully a story doesn't pop up here. All right, so Twitch is gonna play commercials. While that's happening, I'm gonna let the dogs out real quick. I will be right back as soon as the commercials are finished. I really like this music. I don't know which one to leave you guys with. I'll leave you with this one.
All right, I'm back. And, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. So, a quick recap. The homies, Ramza and Delita, joined up with an academy. Ramza's gonna become a knight. Ramza's lowborn friend Delita got admitted into the academy at the behest of Ramza's father. So we're walking around and we have all these troops, these mercenaries and what have you that fought in the 50-year war. They came home and they didn't get paid because Ivalice surrendered, technically. And so they have to pay war reparations to the country they lost to. So these brigands, these mercenaries, have started kidnapping royalty and doing all these, like, you know, crimes and what have you. Rams and Delita put down one group of bandits in a town, and then they went home to Castle Egros. Not home, but sort of like a home base type thing. And they were told to watch after the castle. However, on their way home, they ran into a guy named Algus, who is also a recruit. And he was with a guy called the Marquis Elmdor. And Elmdor got kidnapped. And while we were here at the castle, we found out that the kidnappers had demanded a ransom, but the nobles said, fuck it, don't pay it. Rams's brother, one of his brothers, put us in charge of watching over this castle. And then his other brother came and talked to us, and he was like, guarding a castle's kind of boring, don't you think? Anyway, they're holding the marquee down here at Dorder Trade City, apparently. You know, I gotta go do some other stuff, bye! And so, of course, off we rode to Dorder Trade City. And that's where the story's at thus far. How did a toad like Algus get to be with Elmdor? I think it was basically just like what we saw with Ramza and Delita, where they showed up and they were like, hey, here's y'all's orders. You know, go do this. Algus was probably just some fucking jobber and showed up to work, and they were like, yeah, we're putting you on the Marquis Elmdor's retainer. Go guard the Marquis. I said I don't know. Don't lie to me. I know what you did. Where is Gustav? Where? I don't know. Where is the Marquis? Where are you hiding him? Speak! This is your last chance. Where is he? Desert. See, in Rat Cellar. Wait! Damn, the Hokotan. Looks like our trip here was well worth it. I've seen him somewhere. Do you know him, Delita? I saw him at the end of the 50-year war in Egros. I guess we must fight. Yeah! Now I remember. His name is Wygriff.
A leader of volunteer army, a corpse of Death Knights. What? You mean he's the... Yes, the leader of the Death Corps.
Fuck you, Ingram, you bitch. Is Delita or Ramza the main character? Delita, at the very beginning of the game, like when you turn the game on, the game tells you that after the 50-year war, there was another civil war, and that it was called the War of the Lions. And it tells you that history remembers that the hero of the War of the Lions was Delita. And the game doesn't tell you why, but Delita is like, it's presented in a way like everyone should know Delita, right? And then the game says, but there was this other guy, it turns out. But there's no mention of him in the history books. But I found these papers on him that the church had, like, hidden and kept locked away. And the guy who's telling us this story, us the audience, his name is Aslan or something like that. Aslan. And he's like, let me tell you this story about this guy named Ramza that the church had, you know, basically wiped out of the history books. And so that's what we're seeing here. We, the player, we control Ramza. So Ramza's the main character. But in terms of like, that's the whole game, basically, is you're gonna see Delita and Ramza basically, just watch. To say anything would spoil it, basically. Get his ass, Delita. I got you, baby. Oh, he shot Delita. He aimed at our wizard. Even though he had a 0% chance to hit, he aimed at our wizard so that he would hit Delita. It's pretty funny, actually. That's enough of that. McNorton and Daniel, and then Leopold. Who are you? McNorton. All right, don't like that. Oh, shit! I hate to say it, but Algus is the crit machine. $35 from fire, 35 from bolt, 35 from ice. Doesn't matter what we hit him with. Uh-oh. Don't shoot my mage. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh my God, bro! You idiot. Oh no! She can't get anybody. Actually, I'm probably safest right here. What a jerk. That son of a bitch had a potion! Oh, shit! God damn! I hate Dorter Trade City. You can't have shit here. Get his ass, Fred. Get his ass. God damn, McNorton's a beast. Easy, baby. Didn't even get KO'd.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Dark Humor, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. And welcome in, everybody. And enjoy your emotes and your no commercials this month, courtesy of my Dark Humor. Kaizen, Crimson Tinted, XZY, Dark Wolf Luna, and Typhon Noxy. And Shining Force, thank you for the 250 bits.
You must be the Death Corps. Where is the Marquis? Where is he being held? Tell us! Your boss, Wygriff, was just here. Where did he go? You bastard! Say something! Stop! Algus! Damn. Listen carefully. In a moment, the Hokotan will begin to slaughter you. That's right, each of you are going straight to hell. Being a thief sure pays, huh? But you're lucky. You tell us where Wygriff is going, and I'll let you live, okay? I don't know a damn thing. Watch your language! Never talk to nobles like that! We're not thieves. What did you say? Nobles never change. You think we aren't human. We risk our lives in the war for this country, but you dumped us afterward. How are we different? Birth? Status? What the hell's rank? You kidnap people for ransom, so don't act so great. Kidnapping the Marquis was not Mr. Wygriff's plan. We'd never kidnap a VIP for money. Then who? Who kidnapped Elmdor? Talk! If it wasn't you, then who else would do it? Gustav. Gustav? Who the hell is he? Gustav Margarif, captain of the Death Corps. So it was you all! No, we're fighting to beat you. We're proud that we fight for equality. We're different from Gustav. Proud? Bastards! Enough, Algus! So, where is this Gustav? Sandrat cellar. Sandrat. Algus may not know what they are since he's not from here. Sandrats only inhabit the Zeklis Desert north of Dorder. Was there a village between Dorder and Zeklis Desert? Not anymore, but there is a place where desert people used to gather. Gustav and the Marquis may be there. Yes, probably. What's that mean? Cellar means a rat's nest.
Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know how Weapon Guard reacts with Monk. I don't know how that works. We'll see, though. I don't have any Monk hats. I'm so close! I don't think I got to use Lars in that battle, which explains why Lars is like kind of lagging behind everybody, but that's okay. I'm on the hunt for a monk hat. Fred, Salome, Lars, and Ramza. And Jill. Is that his name? Lars? Oh, god damn it. Fucking undead. Undead in the rain. So the undead play by different rules. After 3 turns of being unconscious, they just get back up. Thank God they don't do a lot of damage. Why are you casting spells? Just punch, holy shit! Even in the rain and the water, fire still just absolutely wrecks those dudes. Owned, chat. I just got owned. Yeah, Fred's an absolute savage. But don't you worry, chat. Our other characters are getting there too. Monk hat! I don't even remember if monks can wear hats. I feel like they can. Also, I'm an idiot. They can, but not till late with headbands. Ah. Rexa, good evening and welcome in. Are monks chaotic good and priests lawful good in the general sense, that is? In D&D, a priest is whatever alignment the god they worship is, if I'm not mistaken. So if you worship like a lawful evil god, you're a lawful evil cleric or priest or whatever. Keep in mind that I don't know anything about new editions. So it's possible that all of this has changed by now. I feel like there was some alignment restriction to monks, but I don't remember what it was. Dashing, welcome in. Hope you had a good nap. Neither, Dashing. We were playing on the PS3. However, the reason we are playing today is because the director of the game basically confirmed that the remaster will be announced this spring. And so obviously this has put me in a wonderful mood. And now Final Fantasy Tactics is the only thing I can think about. I have not tried any of the mods. I watched Epic Namebro play War of the Lions, the Lion War mod, but that's the only one I've seen. Yeah, get those job points. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oh, he just ran away. What a punk. Oh shit. That's just gonna kill that guy. Excuse me. She's still barking. She just ran downstairs to bark. It never ends. The dog is trying to give you advice. She has no good advice. I'm not taking advice from a creature that doesn't know how to feed itself.
She's an idiot.
She sees the drawer that I keep her food in, and yet every day I must be the one that feeds her. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this fight can be a little... If this is the fight I think it is, I think that poison can play a role in this fight. Oh, we're getting close, chat. Why did I do that? Fuck! I'm so dumb! Everything's fine. Isn't there a way to... Yeah, there we go. All right. It might end up being necessary. It would make things easier to give Delita and Algus better equipment, but I'm trying to hang off on that because I don't get to use them in every fight. And I don't want to spend money if I don't have to. And honestly, they seem to be doing all right without. But we'll see what happens here. Hell yeah, Rams is already a monk. Oh, no, Will, there you are. I asked you, I don't, it took me a minute to see the request, but anyway, I was trying to ask, who did you want to gift it to, yourself or somebody else? I wasn't sure. I assumed you, but I didn't want to assume and be wrong. So, a quick recap. We've come here because this is where we heard the people who kidnapped the Marquis Almdor were hanging out. The Deathcore Knights. A random from chat. All right, you got it. And it's going to Crar6. Enjoy your emotes. And welcome in.
Hey, did you hear? The Hokuton are moving. So I heard. What's gonna happen to us? Forget the Deathcore and run before we get killed. We'll die anyway, even if we follow Wygriff. Exactly. If we get a ransom for the Marquis like Gustav planned, we can get out of this misery. Oh God! The Hokuton! Let's get the guard first, before the others find us.
Kelly the Knight, Samuel the Archer, Chang the Monk, Kinnison the Knight, Beck the Knight, and Nox the Monk. Oh, he's got... Oh, I thought he had Wave Fist. That's okay. I was like, no fucking way. Strip away the ground with glistening blades. Bolt! Nah, I'm not plowing through the game. I'm gonna take my sweet time with it. Get his ass, Delita. Nobody throws rocks at you, babe. No one gives a shit what you do, Algus. You suck up. You fucking loser. 68% chance of haste is not great. Nice. Six turns, holy shit. Get his ass! Shit. Finny, welcome back. And thank you very much for 53 months in a row. I picked up something. Bitch. Oh no. It's scary. Look at the homies! Healing homies! I would like if these monks went ahead and died. There's a chance that they turn into a crystal. And when they turn into a crystal, you can get an ability that that character knows off of its body. And since they're monks and I'm a monk, I could potentially learn some skills for free. Mr. Delita, get down! Oh, I was hoping I would push him one square away and then the archer would miss. Hopefully Algus doesn't fuck it up like he does everything else. It might. What can I play this on? You can play... So the game came out on PlayStation 1. So if you have a PS1 disc, you can play it on the PlayStation 1 and the 2, obviously. Some PS3s are backwards compatible with the disc. But you can also just buy the digital version off of the PlayStation 3 store. And then they made a remastered version for, I think, the PSP. And that version is available on, like, you can buy that on your phone, on, like, Apple or the other one. Go get that treasure chest! No! Algus, no! Algus, you bitch! Took longer than I thought. Should be noticing right now. However, the reason I'm currently playing it, Captain Beasting, is the guy that made this game. He did he was at a gaming convention last week, and he had like a panel where he was like talking and people were asking him questions and stuff. And he confirmed that he's currently working on 2 games, and it has long been known but not announced that this game was going to get a remaster. They remastered one of his other games a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. So everybody's been waiting for the remaster of this one. Which he said that he was working on 2 games and they would both be announced this spring. So that's what got me in the mood to play it, because I know the fucking remaster's coming. Gustav, why don't you give up? Your revolution can never succeed. What we need is food and a place to sleep, not ideas. And we need it now. You only see the present. You have to fix the basics. And you think you'll do that? I don't think so, Wygriff. Never!
Is that all you want to say? Gustav, goodbye.
Don't be cute.
Wygriff!
Marquis!
Freeze! You bastard! Stop it, Algus. The Marquis is all right. Take him back to Egros. What? Kidnapping wasn't our goal. We never stooped to such acts. You can have the Marquis if you just let me go. Well?
Don't trifle with us! You can't beat us!
Stop it, Algus. He's serious. Let him go, Algus.
Why do you stop me?
The Death Core will destroy itself. Don't risk it.
Ah!
He's all right. Weakened, but no serious wounds. Let's go back to Egros.
That's very nice, Hobo. They did a good job on that. All right. Okay. All right, I've got Ram's a monk ability. And now I'm kind of thinking like, all right, do I want to keep getting him punch abilities or do I want to save up for the counter abilities? Because that's what we're here for. We're in Monk for the counter abilities. I'm not sure how long we'll stay with Monk, but it's going to take us a while to get all the job points we need, so. Ooh, buckler, nice. You don't save in multiple slots? Not yet, but I will. There are certain fights where maybe a couple fights before the big ones, I'll start making second saves, but for right now, we're fine. This is the game that taught me about making a second save. On a couple of occasions, this game taught me about the importance of having a second save. It is Digwad, yeah. It's the best, Giovanni. Digwad, I was saying this earlier, the thing that's got me playing it today is the guy that made this game, they remastered Tactics Ogre like 2 years ago, and it's been a long, like everyone knows that that there was like a plan to remaster this one as well. It just hasn't been announced, you know, and it's basically it's technically a rumor, you know, but all of these people have talked about it, but the director and the creator of the game was at a game convention this past week, and he said that he was working on 2 games that would be announced this spring, and so like one of them is most definitely the remaster of this game, and that's got me in a great mood, and that's the reason I'm playing it right now, actually. Do you think the remaster will have the War of the Lions translation? I imagine they'll do what they did with, like, so Tactics Ogre had its, you know, Tactics Ogre came out, and then a few years later, they remastered it for the PSP, and they made Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together, and it kind of got like an updated translation, you know, something closer to... Then, when they did Tactics Ogre Reborn, they overhauled all of it. And I think most of it is probably close to Let Us Cling Together, but still different. I'm sure that this will get much the same type of thing. Actually, the guy that Yasumi Matsuno, the director of this game, the guy that he works with, like, he has like a guy that he works with who does translations for his games now. And he was also at the Saudi Arabian game convention thing with him, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm sure he's working with him on that. He's talked about that guy in tweets and stuff, and mentioned how important, like, what he does is, and how important it is that they're able to not only translate the game more accurately, but also, like, get across the feeling and the meaning of, you know, the script. So I'm sure it'll get some updates, but I'm sure it will be closer. It will be closer to the War of the Lions version than it will be this one, I'm sure. Yeah, so, like, the NVIDIA leak had Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster on it, and it also had Tactics Ogre Remaster on it. And when I saw that, I was like, there's just no fucking way this is real. They are not gonna remaster Tactics Ogre. And there were other games on there. I was like, they're not gonna remake Silent Hill 2. They are not going to remaster fucking Chrono Cross. This is a crazy person's list. Like, and then lo and behold, all of those things happened. So at that point, I was like, okay, well then the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster is real. It's just a matter of waiting for it. And it has felt like it took forever. But I did get Tactics Ogre Reborn, and that's awesome. Twitch chat. Twitch is getting ready to play commercials. This isn't like a story battle, so I'm not gonna bother like pausing it or anything. I'm just fighting goblins. And I'll be fighting goblins when you get back from the commercials, probably. This is gonna take a minute. It is the best soundtrack. Seeing what the Tactics Ogre Remaster did to that soundtrack, where they brought back all the composers and they had them re-record the music with like better tools and stuff. I didn't play Tactics Ogre when I was a kid, but I played this a lot. And so this soundtrack is like engraved into my memory at this point. when I hear the updated versions of these songs, I'm going to lose my mind. I have played 12. I love Final Fantasy 12. It's kind of a bittersweet thing because Mr. Matsuno directed that game, but he left like halfway through the development. And that sucks. But you know, I'm happy that he at least kind of got to direct a mainline Final Fantasy game. Why is it gonna do so much damage against that guy? Gotta be a horoscope thing, right? There are certain things about, like, obviously the War of the Lions translation has a much, like, there's way less typos and, you know, just mistranslations. There's way less of that stuff in it. But I will say that some of the more plain-spoken moments in the game that got changed in the War of the Lions, I feel like some of the dialogue lost a little oomph that it had. Yeah, some of Algus's dialogue, some of Rams's dialogue. The very last thing, like at the very end of the game, that Delita says. Yeah, thankfully, like after Matsuno left Square, it kind of felt like, oh, this sucks. That's the end of that era forever. But Yoshi P has kind of been like Yoshi P, there was some interview where Yoshi P talked about, like, he got into making video games because he wanted to make video games with Matsuno. Like, those were the games that he loved to play, was like Tactics and Vagrant Story. And so when Yoshi P saved Final Fantasy XIV, he basically got free reign to do whatever the fuck he wanted. And he brought Matsuno on to do some Final Fantasy Tactics, like an Ivalice raid in Final Fantasy XIV. And then Matsuno also worked on another expansion of Final Fantasy XIV as well. And since then, we've started getting, like, you know, Tactics Ogre Remaster and shit like that, so... Thankfully, that bridge wasn't, like, totally burned down. Melted Mind Man, I'm playing the PS1 version on a PlayStation 3. I have the War of the Lions version on a PSP emulator. Yeah, PPSSPP. There are certain abilities with Monk that I feel like I absolutely have to have, and one of those is Chakra. I love that ability. But, obviously, Ramza is going to have Squire abilities as his secondary. Or I guess he might have... At some point, he's going to have Squire abilities as his primary. I'm kind of getting ahead of myself here. It doesn't really matter yet. Finally. I can give these guys my hand-me-downs now. hell did I get an iron sword? Oh, I picked it up off the ground, I think. Nice. Fuck you, Algus. Take your shoes off. Give him to Salome. What happened? Why did you go to Zekless Desert? Explain to me. I forced Ramza to go with me. Is that true, Ramza? The leader forced you to go. No, it was my decision, not Delita's. Ramza's lying. I was the one to... No need to protect me. I decided to ignore an order. If everyone acted lawlessly, how could law exist? We Biolves must show the importance of observing the law, as the Knight's rule. Are you trying to ruin the Biolve name? I'm sorry, brother. That's enough, Dicedog. He was a great help rescuing the Marquis. I know young soldiers are eager to succeed. So were we. Don't spoil him. There's a line between right and wrong. So you are Dicedog's younger brother. Relax. You look exactly like the late General Balbanus. A fine-looking young man. I'm sure that youthful energy didn't come from just guarding the castle. The mission is nearly done. I'll allow you to join. We'll attack some of the thieves' hideouts at once. You choose one of them. Yes. I'm sorry. Don't apologize, Dicedog. After all, Gustav wasn't much of a soldier. The plan couldn't be changed after the Marquis was kidnapped in Galleon. Besides, he did save the Marquis's life. They must accept our demands. Your brother's actions turned the tide for us. The king doesn't have much time to live. We must hurry. Yes, I'm counting on you, my friend. Ooh, iron shit, let's go.
That blind knife can come in handy. It adds darkness to, like, if you hit somebody, it might proc darkness on them, and that makes them more likely to miss their attacks. All right. So we're getting ready to head to the Thieves' Fort, and we're gonna wipe out some of these no good thieves. These fucking law-breaking degenerates. Before I do that, because I know this is a story battle coming up, I am gonna go ahead and play some commercials and get them out of the way. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to go get myself a drink. I got some cherry L81, and I am looking forward to having one. So I am gonna go do that real quick while these commercials are on, and I will be right back. All right, chat. I'm very excited for this. Cheers. Bourbon and cherry soda. It's like a gift from God. Amen and cheers. Also tart. I added some lemon juice. I expected this cherry soda to be very sweet. It's sweet, but it's not too sweet, you know? Okay. Yeah. Let's go flush out these thieves, chat. But first, something completely different. It's just a cherry soda. I don't know if they have this soda everywhere in the US. It's big here in the South. They're called L81 or a late one. Also, Foha, good evening. Welcome in. Nemesis of Eden. Good evening to you as well. There is another soda down here in the South called Cheerwine, and it is also like a cherry soda type thing. It's also very popular down here in the South. I thought it might have been Loyo.
Yeah, let's go. Damn it. Fred. Well, at least he found some eye drops. Taramis, welcome back. Thank you for 6 months. And mine too. And also, Bran Flakes, welcome back. And thank you for 27 months. Appreciate you both. Thank you. Canadian, never heard of any of these drinks. See, we recently, like, I guess kind of recently, they started finally selling, you can't get them all the time in America, but occasionally you can buy the Ruffles all-dressed chips. And there's like a big Canadian flag thing on the label for it, you know? And the first time I tried them, I'm like, what the fuck? Where have these been my whole life? I feel like there's a lot of shit that, like, between Canada and the US, like, would be popular in both places, and it's insane that you can't get them. What flavor is all dressed? Imagine if you took like a bag of barbecue chips, salt and vinegar chips, and it's like barbecue, salt and vinegar, and there's like another flavor in there too. If you do live in America and you would like to try all dressed chips and you can't find them, if you have Zapp's potato chips, the Voodoo Zapp's are basically like a Cajun all dressed, if that makes sense. They're like all dressed chips from New Orleans, as opposed to Canada. So like they're a touch more spicy with like a different type of spice. God damn. Jesus! I can't win! Good shit, Ramza. I fucked up. Uh-oh. This is bad. I gotta get that poison healed up. Fucked up. Damn it. Oh, I fucked up so bad. Nice. Okay. Now we can go clear out these disgusting thieves. Shinjif, good evening and welcome in. My God! How does she have no points in Priest? Oh my God, I totally forgot about that nemesis. Oh my God. I love all the sounds to this game. Yeah, they're great. I was talking about this earlier. The sound when like the characters when the characters speak and you get the typewriter kind of sound, I love it. Communication with the main unit's been cut off. It's over. No way! It's not over yet. I agree. It continues until the nobles apologize to us. My brother. His views are too optimistic. Enemy attack! And this is where shit goes off the rails, chat. Storyline-wise. Ramza helped me save the Marquis. I'll stay on till the end. The map rotation noise makes me happier than it has any right to. The noise when you zoom in and out, I love that. This is my favorite soundtrack, I think. No, wait. Nah, Beneath the Stars, I think. What is this one called? Yeah, this one's called something else. Mine's Antidote, though I don't know why it's called that. A lot of them are named after medicine. There's Antidote, Antipyretic, and I think there's another one too. Is this one Remnant? What is that? What is that person casting? Bolt? Oh God. Don't love that. I really like the Pervert. Nemesis, I don't know if you're into heavy music or not. There's a cover of the Pervert by a guitarist. Her name is Amanda Lepre, I think. And she did a cover of the Pervert in like a metal style. I believe her cover is called I Am Belias the Devil. And oh, it's so fucking sick. She absolutely like nailed the menacing sound of it, you know? We're gonna eat this bolt, chat. All right. That's a momentary setback. We're good. He missed everybody! What the fuck? Okay, I take it back. Not a momentary setback. We're fucked. I forgot Spin Fist requires, like, perfect elevation. Eat that, jerk! Oh god! They have wizards and they're clubbing us to death! Oh no! Oh, thank fuck. She's casting Cure 2. God damn it. How many streams will it take to steal all of Elmdor's equipment this time? Just one. Yikes. I was hoping it would miss Delita because he has low faith. Oh shit, Miliadu about to fucking pop off. Maluda, I think she's called Maluda. I think she's Miliadu in the War of the Lions. Miliadul Tingle or some shit like that. Yikes. Give me a crit and knock her off the ledge. Oh, sad. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Two different people. Oh! Oh no! No!
clutch! God damn. Who do you think you are? We're not your animals. We're human just like you. There's no difference among us other than our families. You ever been hungry? With only soup to eat for months? Why do we have to suffer? Because you nobles deprive us our right to live. Human? Oh, ridiculous. From the minute you were born, you had to obey us. From the second you were born, you were our animals. Says who? That's nonsense. Who decided all this? It's the will of heaven. Heaven. God would never say such things. In his eyes, all are equal. He'd never let this happen. Never. Animals have no God. Ramza, is she really our enemy? Algus is the only character I despise in this game. Everybody else, no matter how evil, I can understand them, even Daisadarg. Algus fucking sucks. That's what makes him such a good villain. That dude sucks ass. Lay down your swords. Surrender and we'll spare you. Every character is well thought out product of their environment. Algus is just trash. I mean, he also, like, he tells you, like, he used to be, his noble family used to be as highly respected as the Beowulfs, or however the hell you pronounce it. But his grandfather was a coward who sold out his men. And so they've lost all of, like, their prestige. He wants nothing more than for the words he's saying to be real. And he wants to count himself amongst them. Among us.
His motivations make sense. It's just that he fucking sucks. Go ahead, kill us then. We're just animals. Kill us. You hate us that much. Ramza, kill her now. She's your enemy. An enemy of the Beoves. Understand? Your enemy. She's a loser who's lost sight of life. Losers cannot remain alive. If we don't kill her, she'll kill us. We can't coexist. Kill her, Ramza, with your own hands. Ramza, I don't see why she's our enemy. What did you say? Are you mad, Delita? She's not an animal. She's human, just like us. Are you betraying us? You too? Oh, sympathy, is it? Despicable creatures. You're my enemy as long as you belong to the Beoves. Don't forget it. Delita, we are... Jeez, what's wrong with you? JF, good evening. Meanwhile, at Egros Capital, something, I didn't get to see it, sorry. Let go! Stop it! Let go of me! Aha! Hurry up! Ouch! Let go of my hand! Brother! Damn! That's it. Are you alright, Alma? I'm okay, but Teta isn't. Yes, I know. Brother! I'm alright. What about Alma? Yes, I'm fine. What an awful wound. I never thought they'd come here. They're after me. 5 people were killed and Teta was kidnapped. After them. Leave no stone unturned until you find them. Please, don't talk anymore. Death Corp, bastard. Are you all right? Hey, anybody there? Finney has redeemed Ask the Dungeon Master. What did Delita mean when he said, don't blame me, blame yourself or God? He meant that there were 2 ways you could interpret the thing that had just happened. Either they failed to protect the princess, or it was fate that he was stealing her. Stop grumbling at me for peanuts. I gave you a peanut. You can't have many. They're salty. It's bad for you. You can't have a lot of salty snacks. You're a dog. You're a dog! One more each. All right, that's it. No more peanuts for dogs. Go to your house. No more peanuts. You're banned. You're banned from peanuts. They're like, we'll show you.
I heard you destroyed the enemy's hideout. Good job. Leave the rest to Zalbog and relax for a while. No need to worry. It's not that bad of a wound. Teta? What about Teta? As soon as we find their base, Zalbog will attack in force. What?
I think my game froze. No, my controller turned off.
Death Corps is falling apart. Deserters are down to a few. Wygriff will be caught. It's just a matter of time. Teta? Are you deserting Teta? Don't worry. Everything's all planned. We won't attack until Teta's returned. For certain. I'd never abandon Teta. She's like a sister to me. Wait, Delita, where are you going? Just calm down. Calm down! Are you kidding? I can't calm down. You don't know where she is. Don't waste your time. Waste my time? She is my only sister. Remember, Dicedog said he'd never abandon Teta, so don't I can't breathe. I'm sorry, Ramza. Are you all right? Yeah. Never believe in never. You mean my brother's lying? If I were him, I'd never save a common girl. What did you say? I said I won't send troops to save you commoners! How dare you! Stop it! Delita! Let go of me! Damn you, let go! Commoners are all alike. You'll never be nobles. Delita, you don't belong here. Understand, rascal? Damn you! Enough! Delita! And you too, Algus! Ramza, don't you see? He's not one of us! You see, Ramza, we nobles can't live with them. Lies! He's my good friend! We're like brothers! That's exactly the point. Don't act like friends. You are the son of a distinguished family. You cannot be with him. I'm sure your brothers would agree with me. Not all nobles are like you. I trust Ramza. Get lost. I never want to see you again. Don't say that. We're friends, aren't we? I won't say it again. Get lost. Their base is at Fort Zton. I heard it from your brother. There are several cordons, so you can't attack them from the front, of course. The only way is to attack from the rear. Well, do your best, you spoiled rotten boy. Get out!
I love this game. So good. The rumor of the failing health of King Amdolia is spreading throughout the capital. Since his collapse during Ornis's birthday celebration, we've been told that he was on his way to recovery. But the discouraged faces of his close advisors tell otherwise. With an official guardian for the prince yet to be named, the queen is certain to clash with elder statesmen over his guardianship. It was revealed that the main group in the Death Corps, the Thieves, were close to annihilation due to the joint effort by the 4 groups of the Knights. According to official reports, the total number of thieves apprehended by the plan added up to approximately 700. And the death toll was approximately 3,000! Wygriff, the leader of the Death Corps, is yet to be apprehended, but the Hokitan stated that it was just a matter of time. The Thieves, major players in the Death Corps, are close to annihilation, but the Knights haven't been able to capture their leader, Wygriff, yet. Although the Hokitan are in pursuit of the remaining members, an assault on a high official occurred at the mansion of the well-known and respected Belve family. The target seems to have been Prince Larg's assistant, Dysadarg. Fortunately, the assassination attempt was unsuccessful.
Beautiful. Somewhere Ted is watching the same sunset. Chomp chomp. Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she's okay. I've felt out of place for a long time. Are you thinking about what Algus said? I guess there are things you can't change, no matter what. Don't say that. If you put effort into it... Could I be a general if I tried hard enough? I want to rescue Teta on my own, but I can't do a thing. I'm useless. Remember how Father taught us to play that reed flute? My God, bro, this cup is sweating like a whore in church. Like a two-dicked billy goat. Alright. We gotta go save Delita's sister, chat. We gotta go save Teta. But it's a long way away. It's blocked here too. There is no way out. Forget it. We might as well surrender. I'd rather die here than get taken prisoner. Besides, if we get caught, we'll be executed. Fighting is the only way out. Where is Wygriff? Where did you hide Teta? Teta? You mean that Beove? Galgros took as hostage. Teta's my sister. She has nothing to do with them. It's pointless to hold her hostage. Please, return my sister. And what about you? Will you nobles give us back all you took from us? We're only asking you to return what you took from us in the first place. But no, you just keep taking, forcing us to retaliate. Just give up. There's no reason to return her. I. That wizard's name is Nopo. Delita's just gonna fucking run off and start whipping ass in a minute, and I can't do anything to stop that. Well, I can dump a potion on his head, I guess. Alita, you son of a bitch. How are you gonna save your sister if you're dead, you idiot? Amanda's blind with rage. Do you know anything about Final Fantasy Crisis Core? I don't. I didn't enjoy the gameplay loop of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know how close or different those are. Unfortunately. I don't know anything about it. Oh, shit! Good God. Oh no! No! Clutch. don't think anybody else can resurrect. Which means I need to finish this.
Clutch! He's so clutch! Oh, shit! Hollow Blade said Ram's a low-key the worst party member. I'm sorry, are you watching the television show right now? Oh my god! Brother, I'm sorry. Why? What went wrong? Damn it! Who the hell am I? Who? Happy Win Music! I love you, Final Fantasy Tactics. Got a silk robe, baby. Plus 16 mana. Do I have another pair of battle boots? I do!
Oh, yeah. All right, chat. We have to go save Teta, Delita's sister. Delita's going through some stuff, chat. He's a commoner, but he hangs out with nobles. But all these commoners keep talking about how the fucking nobles are oppressing them and keeping them down and didn't pay for their fucking soldiers after the 50-year war. And now they're like, hey, we're back home and we're all fucking poor because you surrendered and now you're paying reparations to this other country. You can't afford to pay us, the soldiers. So they're kidnapping and they're fucking killing nobles and they're just out doing typical, need money shit. And they stole Delita's sister because they thought she was a Biolve, but she's not even a fucking noble. The commoner like Delita is. It's fine. I'm sure it's probably fine, chat. We're gonna go save Teta, and then everything will be okay, and then Ramza and Delita will be able to continue their adventures together. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials, so I'm gonna go take a little break, and I will be right back.
All right, I'm back. Cheers, chat. Also, thank you for hanging out, chat. I appreciate y'all being here. This is one of my favorite games of all time. So, you know, it's nice. Yeah, thank you. Why did you kidnap the girl? You might hear a PC beep. Okay, it didn't beep. I needed a hostage to escape. If that was the case, you could have let her go later. What? Now you, Golagros? You put me with Gustav. Think. The Death Corps lost most of their men and now are surrounded by the Hokuton. She was our only ace in the hole to get us out of this, because she's a Biove. What good is escaping? Or were you even thinking that? Even if we do escape, we'll get caught sooner or later and be in their power. We must make it so our children don't have to go through what we did. A small stone may only make a small ripple at first, but someday it will make a wave, even if we have to rust away here. So you would have us die? Not in vain. Take as many nobles with you as possible. Ludicrous! We'll die like dogs! No, there may still be survivors at Fort Zton. If you join them, you may get something. They're probably dead already. What? Maluda killed? Maluda! It's just a matter of time before the squad gets here. What should we do? All right. Retreat! You heard Golagros. Go to Fort Zton. Leave the girl here. They're here! The Hokuton are here! Damn! Already? I'll stop them. Golagros, you head for Fort Zton with the others. I'm not going. No way I'm going to die. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to rattle in your ear there. I know that looked... That camera pull in a PS1 era video game, it was... Like, that shit went crazy. I know it might have just, like... You can appreciate, like, oh yeah, that looked different. That was a neat use of, like, the camera to, like, do a little pan out and, you know, or I'm sorry, pan and zoom out. But, like, seeing that shit when everything else looked like, you know,
Crash Bandicoot or whatever. You? It was you. Did you kill Maluda? It was you cadets who killed my sister. She was Wygriff's sister? Well, then I have no choice. I'll avenge my sister. Cinema, yeah. Also, Pizzas and Robert, welcome in. And Lanolin, welcome in. Give Teta back! Teta! Oh, that girl? So you're a Biove. He's not a Biove! I am! Then Gologros was wrong. But he is with you, correct? It doesn't matter who he is. You have his sister. Correct me if I'm wrong. Either way, the girl was to be released anyway. We had no intention of keeping her. But first things first, if you want the girl back, you'll have to beat me. The devil's spirit of restlessness. Split punch! Caroline, Cherry, Boko, Jolene, and Wygriff. My man surrounds himself with women named after songs. Caroline! Also Sweet Caroline, I guess. But that Outcast song is the better one. chocobo on your team is not a bad, like, especially on a class that has bad movement, so that you can, like, ride the chocobo to the enemies. That's not a bad idea. Like, it's not a bad play. Oh, no! Yeah, red chocobos can cast Choco Meteor. Fighting a red chocobo is a fucking nightmare in this game. Like, they are an absolute horror show. Sad. Nice. Nice. Oh my God, he's fucked up. Damn, Wygriff blocked. Uh-oh. The doom of a planet. Crush punch. This can kill you instantly. It didn't, thank God. Get his ass, Delita. Kill that sister-loving freak. What a weirdo he is to be so distraught over his sister. Oh, Delita's getting buffed. He's not playing no more, chat. A little lost on the story. So Ramza is a noble. His father was like a nobleman. His mother was a commoner, but he's raised and treated as a nobleman. He's like a Jon Snow type, except his dad is like... No, wait, Jon Snow's dad liked him, right? Yeah. Instead of having a bitch mother who doesn't like him, though, his dad's wife is just dead. She's gone. She's out of the picture. So his dad is like, yeah, he's family. You know, you guys that are his brothers, his two older brothers, his dad's like, you know, make sure you treat him right. Ramza has a best friend who is a commoner, Delita. Delita has kind of like, he's been raised by nobles. Ramza's dad pulled strings to get Delita enrolled in a military academy. Their first mission for the military academy was just like, hey, put down these thieves. The thieves were soldiers who had returned from war, and they hadn't been paid because their country lost the war. So, Ivolus, the country where this happens, they just lost a war, and they're having to pay reparations to the country they lost to. As a result, all of the soldiers are poor and like out on the street, homeless. And so they're doing what they gotta do to get by. Delita's sister, who has also been like raised in this family, she's just been kidnapped because they mistook her for a noble. And as you're walking around fighting these commoners, these people who aren't of noble blood, Delita's like, are these people our fucking enemy? Like, they're us. And Ramza's like, yeah, you're not wrong. And now Delita's sister has been kidnapped because they've confused her with a noble. And so Ramza's kind of having like the worst of all the worlds right now. We're on our way to go rescue Delita's sister, Teta. Right now, I am waiting for these monks to die so that I can hopefully pick up their body. Like, when they die, their bodies turn into crystals. They can turn into crystals or treasure. Why is Boko an NPC who can't die? Put the sword down! No need to waste lives! Then why did you kill her?
Why Maluda? I had no intention of killing her. There are other ways than fighting. Can we talk? You still don't understand why we won't surrender. What good is talking anyway? Could you make something happen even if you wanted to? You couldn't, could you? And even if you did, your brothers wouldn't allow it. My brothers don't want to fight. Wygriff, if you put the sword down, they'll listen. Ha! This is absurd. Your brothers don't want to fight? You're so deluded. You're saying my brothers like to make battle? God, you're green. All leaders' hands are dirty. Dice a dog, a sense of justice. Justice must mean different things to different people. How dare you insult him? Tough one, eh? Maluda, I'm sorry, but I can't die here. Wait, Wygriff! Running away? Who do you think had Gustav kidnap the Marquis? Your brother, Dicedog. And I'm sure Zalbag knows too. Don't be ridiculous. Why would he do such a thing? Two lions are fighting for power after the king died. One is a white lion, Larg. The other is black, Goltana. Both want to know who their allies are, but it's hard to read strangers' minds. So why not kill them all and bring in your own people? Gustav was deceived by Darsadag's silk tongue and kidnapped the Marquis. Lies! A Beolve would never do such a thing. You should see for yourself. Goodbye, Beolve. Wait, Wygriff! Take that back! I was hoping those monks would die so I could get their crystals. And if not crystals, maybe their equipment. But no. Fine. Teta! Where are you? Teta! I can't find her anywhere. Teta, where are you? Did Wygriff lie to us? Delita, let's go to Zton. Teta must be there. What happened? What went wrong? Tell me, Ramsa, why did this have to happen to Teta? the leader.
I didn't realize that chocobo. I never realized that. That's interesting. Fort Zton. Leolin, yeah, this is like straight up the original game. There's a remaster that they made for the PSP, I think, called War of the Lions. Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. That version is also available, like you can just buy that on your phone. There has been rumors that they're going to do like a full-blown, you know, keep in mind that the PSP version remaster that we're talking about is probably like close to 20 years old at this point, with the original game being like 30 years old or something. There's been talk that there's going to be like a remaster of this game. And then last week, the guy who made this game, who was a part of the remaster of his other game recently, Tactics Ogre, Square Enix did a remaster of that recently. Last week at an event, he was like, I'm currently working on 2 things that will be announced in the spring. And so one of them is most assuredly the remaster to Final Fantasy Tactics, which is, that's what's got me like, oh yeah, we're gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics, baby. One of my favorite games ever, of all time. The OG came out in 95. War of the Lions was 2007. Get out of here now! What if something happens to her? And don't do anything funny! There's tons of powder inside the fort! More than enough to blow all of you to hell and back. Got it? Then get out. The Hookatan will never be threatened by you. Brother! Algus! Teta! Delita! Get out! Now! Go on. Do it. Yes, sir. What's this?
Delita!
Teta! General Zalbog, more enemies are on the mountain path. There are about 50 of them. I've been informed one of them resembles Wygriff. All right, I'll be right there. Take care of the rest, Algus. Damn it. Teta! Where are you going? Algus, you bastard! You want to fight? Fine, then let's go! Brother, why? Teta? Come on! Animals are animals! I'll prove it to you! Why? Why are you doing this? Algus, why? It's your brother's orders. Please don't ask why. Besides, would you sacrifice the Hokatan pride? All for a common girl? Teta's Delita's sister! It's about time you learned about difference. Different birth, totally different life. It's fate. Neither should have been here. Should have been flower sellers somewhere. Algus, you murdered Teta! I'll kill you, I swear it! And what about you, Ramza? Why are you arguing with me? You're a traitor to the Hokatan! But... This is inexcusable! You're such a spoiled child! How could someone like you be a Biolve?
I didn't have a choice. You're such a baby. Don't pamper yourself. Beoves are leaders of warriors. You have a certain responsibility as a leader. There are many things that only you can do. You must do them for those who can't. I don't want to live a life just being used by others. Just being used. Don't talk rubbish. Beoves are used because of who they are. We ourselves have survived under their wing, used their protection. That's right. It's a give and take relationship. That's how you survived. Just being used. You've ever been using your best friend, Delita? Me? Using Delita? Are you alright, Delita? Leave me, Ramza. After Algus, you're next. Delita.
Is Beove French? I think it's supposed to be like pronounced similar to something like Beowulf. I assume that's like the origin of like where they came up with that name. You saved me to use me. Ridiculous! I couldn't just leave someone in trouble. Well, next time, you'd better. You never know if they'll be friendly or not. Angry, Delita? Angry because you're so utterly helpless? Know your limits. Commoners don't have power to change things. That's right. Get angry. It's all you can do. You deserve it. Is that it? Is that all, Algus? Don't be mad, Delita. You'll join her soon. You won't confuse me. Nobody uses me. Fucking knights are deadly. Nice! Less nice. God damn. Eight turns? Ramza, could you get a fucking go? Oh my fucking God! Shut up, bitch! Oh, you're kidding! PS3 controller is killing me, chat. I didn't realize I could unplug it. I'm an idiot. I've had the PlayStation 3 controller plugged in this whole time. I just unplugged it and now it's fine. Come on, Delita. God damn it! Delita, go kill something! Delita, this man killed your sister and you're going out sad. Oh! Oh! Fuck off! I might be fucked here, chat. I don't have any ether and I don't have any way to fucking hurt anybody. I can't believe Ramza just threw it all away. That's so sad. Well, to be fair, Ramza was having to cover for Delita's grieving ass. Delita will throw this fight every fucking time. I don't know if I should have taken the mages to the other side. Maybe would have been the play. Maybe Ramza and Jill, so that Jill can heal Delita
and the Time Mage and the Black Mage together so that they can just mow down everybody else. But also, Ramza getting knocked out early to try and, like, protect Delita is a dumb play. I have to do better than that. All right, real quick. Twitch is gonna play some commercials. So let me go ahead and start the commercials, and I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs, and then I'm just gonna speed through the dialogue real quick. And if you're having to watch commercials, you'll probably join us once the battle actually starts back up. All right, let's try it the other way. Nah, it just depends on when you joined the stream. Some people are having to watch like 3 minutes of ads right now. The next ad break should be very short for some people. I only owe 1 minute of ads on the next ad break, but it depends on like when you came in and what was owed. Like, I know that's a weird way to put it, but I don't know how else. Like, that's just how I interpret the thing. I'm supposed to play 2 minutes and 30 seconds of commercials every hour, right? But what I usually end up doing is I'll play 3 minutes of commercials at a time. And so by the third commercial break, all that's owed to the commercials is like 30 seconds. But when you get that totally depends on, you know, when you came in. Yeah, the knight in this fight would be great. But I'm more worried about getting the job points for the mages. Their shit costs more and means more in the end.
Storim, thank you so much for the sub and welcome in. And enjoy your emotes. Very much appreciated. You owe commercials to fill a quota. It's not really I owe commercials to fill a quota. I get paid off of commercials. And the way I have it set up is I have 2 minutes and 30 seconds of commercials every hour. And what that does is I get like 30% of the ad revenue. And Twitch gets 70. If I were to play 4 minutes of commercials every hour, I would get 50% of the ad revenue. But that's a lot of commercials, you know? And now, all right, so like, oh, wow, Saint's nice. He doesn't play that many commercials. Sure, but like, I'm, you know, just to be 100% real with you and to like, you know, keep it honest, let's keep it honest. I feel like less people would stick around if they had to watch 5 minutes of commercials every hour. You know what I'm saying? So like, at the end of the day, it kind of doesn't make sense to play that many commercials. So like, I obviously don't want it to negatively affect viewership, right? Like that's what it comes down to. Like I want to get paid for sure, but like there has to be, you have to kind of strike a middle ground where it's like, okay, I'm getting paid, but also like it's not an unwatchable stream for people who can't afford to sub, right? Also, Storim, thank you for the gift sub to Naya, and enjoy your emotes. And welcome in, Naya, courtesy of Storim. You ain't got to watch commercials all month, baby. Storim, thank you so much, seriously. What's this guy's name? Timothy. Wait, Timothy doesn't get to go, does he? No. Fuck! Fuck! I fucked that up. Please work. Thank fuck. Also, nice hit, Delita. Also, Hypocrite! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Very much appreciated. And welcome in, everybody, and enjoy your emotes. And also, you don't have to watch commercials all month. Thanks to Hypocrite. Thank you, homie. Coma Duster, Flappuccino, A Tall Ginger, Vimhelm, and Daniel. Enjoy your emotes and welcome in. Oh shit, Time Mage is about to get fucking walloped. Fuck. Rams is about to get fucked up. But my only option is to walk her into the fuck up and take it too. Don't like this at all. Shut up, Joe Beth, you dumb bitch. Fuck! God damn it. Tips for Tactics Ogre early game, I find it overwhelming. Your NPCs that you have with you have like special stats. As long as you're using them, you should be all right. They get to take turns faster and shit like that. Ramza, please get a fucking turn before that fire spell pops off. God damn it. God damn it! Fuck! Well, I swear to God, Delita, I know you're sad, but fuck off, man. You're just a dead corpse in my fucking turn unit. No, I don't get to control Delita. He's what the game calls a guest. And so he makes his own decisions, which are always the worst decisions in the world. I hate to fucking do this, but I'm doing it. I didn't want to waste points with Ramza, but they don't leave me a lot of fucking choice. I was also really hoping I would be able to keep gained JP up for this battle, but I'm gonna need throw item. That way she doesn't like, the reason Ramza just ate shit from that fire spell is because she had to get close to raise him from the dead. Yeah, the play here is to just grind job points doing random battles. But if you do that, you kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the game just stops being difficult. Like, in any way at all. There's nothing wrong with it, especially if a battle's giving you trouble. And you've never played the game before, especially then. You know. Like, you don't know what's going to happen like at the end of this chapter or, you know, at the end of the next chapter, like it's fine to grind out a few extra levels if you want to. But I know what to expect. I know what's gonna happen. And I'm trying to make the most out of the party with, like, you know, I'm going to say intended. That's not necessarily accurate, but you know what I mean. The intended, what's the word I'm looking for? When you level up and shit, progression. Yeah, like there's nothing that says it's not intended to go grind out some levels, you know. Nothing says that's not intended. But this fight, I think, is supposed to sort of be like a holy shit kind of moment. Yeah, my man just blocked an arrow with his sword. Oh, I forgot! Fuck! God damn it. All right, rest in peace, Delita. I'm sorry. Fuck. And he got the darkness proc. Absolutely insane. Are you fucking kidding me? And it's gonna take me 6 turns to cast fire.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Please.
All right. I'm not gonna do any like on purpose grinding, but I am gonna run back and get Delita some better fucking gear because he's a fucking idiot. So if he's gonna be an idiot, the least he can do is be an idiot who doesn't die in one hit and does some damage. And I have the money to spare, so we have to go to one of the places that has night stuff.
Okay. Might have to fight 1 or 2 battles on my way back up to the story battle. But this way at least Delita can stay alive for a minute. Oh, they got new shit! Ooh, minus 16 mana. Don't know about that. Man, I need a lot. And I mean a lot of monk points, man. It might be worth it to just eat the job point loss with Ramza and switch him back to a squire here in this next fight. In the story fight.
They don't have the good swords here? That's sad. Static, that's the Wygriff fight. And yep, that happened to everybody. You are not alone, friend. That's where we all learned how important it was to make a second save file. There's another fight that's not as bad as that one, but it's pretty bad. Static, I played Metaphor recently, and it for sure had nothing that bad, but there were moments where I was like, yeah, they definitely want you making more than one save file. Yeah, the execution site and the battle where you fight Gafgarian on the other side of the wall. Like you and Gaff are on one side and everybody else is on the other side. Stop running away, you cowards!
okay. Why is he so unlikely to get the haste cast on the Black Mage? I hate that. Their fucking zodiac signs must hate each other. Maybe I should take that into consideration. Maybe I should put the Time Mage with Ramza and Delita and put the White Mage and the Black Mage together for this one.
The white mage is kind of playing black mage. So what if he didn't? What if he could just haste himself? And you, my friend, what if you played Time Mage, White Mage? Alright, so long as Delita stays alive for just fucking longer than he has been, we'll be in better shape than we were. And now we can put the Black Mage and the Time Mage separately. They work better away from each other anyway. Of course. Of course. Chat, Twitch is about to play a commercial. Let me play it and get out of the way. Okay. He missed himself! You're just the worst time mage ever, bro! That might be a sign, chat. That might be a sign that he was meant to be a fighter. I think he has the stat. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have the stats to be either. His stats definitely prefer mage over fighter. It was her stats that could have been either. I guess we know who's getting replaced by Agrius. See you in hell, Time Mage! God damn, 4,000 gil for that? I mean, all right, I'll take it, but feels a little like maybe you did, maybe a little too much, maybe. I mean, whatever. Look, I'm not complaining. All right, I'll take it. Just saying, I didn't expect to get that much. All right, so. Oh! 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 All right, so this ability here, it's called Hamedo. I don't know how to pronounce it. Hamedo. Basically, if someone walks up to you and attacks, you attack them first. It's sick. And I very much look forward to having it. But it costs 1,200 job points, of which I have almost 900 right now. And so my options here are, if I wanted to, I could switch back over to Squire for this fight. And if I do, I'm basically saying I'm not gonna get any monk job points for this fight. But I think if I were to switch over to Squire, I would have more hit points. And then on top of that, I could keep all of my sick, monk abilities, right? By setting them here. And I have 120 hit points versus 102. So you see, now to be fair, it's not like it's not like I'm not gonna use the job points that I get. I will. But I'm just trying to hurry up and get Hamedo, if possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Oh my god. I could have a chakra. I could have a chakra white mage. I could have a self-replenishing battery mage. Oh man, this is tough. Oh, Sandy. Shit. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right, we've been over this. Delita's sister got kidnapped because they thought she was a noble. She's not a noble. She's a commoner. She's about to get murdered. Not by the kidnappers. Our former friend Algus is going to be the one that pulls the trigger, but he pulls the trigger at the order of our brother. Insane. So, in this fight, Delita snaps, he goes nuts, and he's like, all right, I get it now. I understand now. Fuck the nobles. Ramza, our character, the protagonist, this is also a snap moment for Ramza, where he realizes that, you know, his station in life, having been born a noble, has afforded him a pedestal that he has no intention of living on. That he didn't ask for. And it just cost his best friend the life of his sister. Pretty big turning point in the story there. And then on top of that, while all of this is happening, we have this dickhead Algus talking shit just the whole time, running his fucking mouth. This idiot prick that everybody hates is talking mad shit. I'm skipping the dialogue because I've already read it once, you know. again, Algus is a dickhead, and we all know this. But it's important to remember that Algus is a dickhead because he comes from a noble family that everyone shits on. Because his grandfather was a coward who ratted out his own men during the 50-Year War. And so, despite the fact that he is technically a noble, no one gives a fuck about Algus. Everyone treats him like fucking garbage, the other noble families. And so his desire to sort of like see himself as, you know, a noble who's above these fucking commoner fucking losers is directly tied to that. Yeah, even Lily has had enough of this dude. Chakra is a monk ability that gives you HP and mana back. It's not a lot of mana, but any mana is good. Is it a skill you have to use? Yeah, it's a skill you have to use. Hit that man with the Hadouken. Now, as a passive, you can have move HP up and move mana up, but it has to be one or the other. But you can have those as passives. You just can't have both. Move mana up is fucking sick for mages. Yeah, you better run. Kane. So she's just walking behind the, like right now, she's just walking behind the black mage, making sure he constantly has mana. Jesus fuck! You fucking loser! Dumb bitch. Yeah, you better run. God damn. Oh, God, I hope she survives this. Yo, Raph! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Master MPS, Raph, Volpine, Sammy. Welcome in. And Raph, welcome back, and thank you for 45 months. Hope you had a fun stream. We're playing my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy Tactics, baby. I've been waiting for a remaster of this game for fucking like 2 years now. 3 years. When it showed up on that big ass list of leaked games, the Nvidia leak. And last week, the creator of this game was at a convention, and he had like a, you know, like a speaking thing or whatever, a panel. And he was like, yeah, I'm working on 2 games right now, and they'll be announced this spring. And so I know good and goddamn well one of them is a remaster of this game. So I'm playing it now. This is the best game that anybody ever made, ever. Man, I hope she survives this fire spell. Maybe she should go ahead and sort of preemptively cast a cure spell on herself. Yikes! Algus and Kane. I can kill this asshole at least. Honestly, I probably don't even need Ice 2. I can probably do it with Ice 1. Yeah. And then I'll move him back by the White Mage. And she can pop off a chakra for both of them. Assuming Algus doesn't kill... the darkness. Fuck you, Algus, you prick. So, Raiders, this battle here, this is like an important story battle. So, the game starts and you control a character named Ramza. Ramza has been like written out of history, an event called the War of the Lions. Ramza's just been written out of it. And this guy has discovered these papers that were hidden by the church, and he's like, hey, let's talk about this. And he's talking to you, the player. He's like, apparently there was this guy named Ramza. He's like, now look, we all know Delita. Everybody knows Delita was the hero of the 50 Years' War. Or I'm sorry, the War of the Lions. But there's apparently this guy named Ramza, and he was apparently pretty important too. So Ramza is the son of a nobleman, and he is, he's like a noble whatever, and he goes to military academy to be a knight. And his dad pulls some strings so that his common-born friend, Delita, can also go to the military academy and become a knight. And the game starts with you going to crush these thieves, these mercenaries. The mercenaries are soldiers returning from war, and they're not getting paid because their country lost the war. And so the country is having to pay reparations to the other country instead. And so all these soldiers are coming home from this war, the 50 Years' War, and none of them are getting paid. And so they're all turning to like brigand and banditry and mercenary stuff to make money. And so you go and you deal with them. And you meet this other nobleman by the name of Algus. And Algus fucking hates commoners. He can't stand them. And Delita's like, I mean, I'm a commoner. This guy kind of sucks to me. Well, poor Delita's sister got kidnapped because they thought she was a noble. Delita's sis. She got kidnapped because they thought she was a noble. And Algus was like, they're not gonna send knights to go get your common blood whore sister. No one gives a fuck about that. And Delita's like, hey man, fuck off. And they have a fist fight. And then Ramza's like, hey, get away, go somewhere else. We don't fuck with you no more, Algus, you suck. And then when we finally show up here to rescue her, Ramza's older brother is here, and he's like, yeah, kill her, I don't care. Just kill the guy that kidnapped her as well. And so that's what Algus does. And then Ramza's brother leaves the battlefield, and it turns into a shit show. Welcome to the shit show. Frick. There's no way to haste her without also hasting the enemy. Anyone talked about trying to get Giga Flame thing for Ramza, time-sensitive things? I don't think we can unlock that Ultima until Chapter 4. Don't like that. Yoder, welcome back. Thanks for 35 months. Very much appreciated. Did his res spell not work? God damn it, this time mage is awful! Fuck you, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ. I wonder if this, I've forgotten if this fight ends if you just beat Algus. Or if I have to kill everybody. I think Algus escapes. Fuck you, Algus.
Damn you. How could I be beaten by weaklings like you?
Tough fight. But we made it.
Delita.
What was that? An explosion? Delita, it's dangerous! Come over here quick! Delita! I've taken my whole life for granted. When it came down to it, I dropped it all and ran. Now, chat, those of you who are, remembering people, maybe you'll remember that at the beginning of the game, we started a little later into the story, and Delita kidnapped the princess. And Ramza said, Delita, he's alive? You remember? And so now we understand why Ramza thought that Delita was dead. Now, this is the original PlayStation version, Sean. The PSP version is called Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. This is just the OG. And now we rejoin our characters. Right after the kidnapping of the princess by Delita.
So, Ramza, you know who kidnapped her?
He's taking Princess Ovelia with him. Can't be that far.
Are you going after him?
Of course! I couldn't face the royal family unless I do.
We won't help you. It's not in the contract.
We don't need any help from one who's not even a knight. A knight must fix his own mistakes. This is one of our responsibilities as guards. Lavian, Alicia, let's go. Are you all right, my lord?
The princess, how is she?
I'm very sorry. I swear I'll get her back.
No, you'd be in danger.
Don't worry. I swear on my knight's honor I'll save her. I'll go too. I won't be a burden.
Are you crazy? This is none of our business.
I have to know. I must see it with my own eyes.
You mean that boy you saw? You're stubborn as a mule. Don't cry to me for help if something happens.
Chapter 2, The Manipulator and the Subservient. Rad joins the party. Join up. Alicia joins the party. Join up. Lavian joins the party. Did Delita die? It looked okay. So the first thing that happened was where you just saw. And Delita kidnaps the princess. Ramza and his new and his allies, Gafgarian and his and Rad, they sort of have like an uneasy alliance with Agrius and her knights. So Agrius has her knights with her. Gafgarian and Ramza are hanging out, and they get attacked at this monastery. They fight off the attackers, but then Delita kidnaps the princess. And as Delita's running away, Ramza's like, yo, what the fuck? Delita's alive? I thought he was dead. And then you play chapter 1. And chapter 1 is the story of Ramza and Delita, and how they got separated. And then you jump back to where you were, and Ramza is like, that was totally Delita who just kidnapped the princess, but why would he do that? And why was he wearing Duke Largs? Was he with Duke Larg, I think? Whichever one it was, Ramza's like, why the hell's he with that guy? And so now Ramza and his new allies are gonna go try and get the princess back. Agrius needs the princess back because that's her job. Gafgarian's just tagging along. He's a mercenary. He's like, I don't give a shit what we do, I guess. This sucks because we're not getting paid. Saucy, thank you for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. How do I play Final Fantasy Tactics on PC? An emulator, or you wait a few months? Hope you had a good stream, Saucy. None of these characters' stats were outstanding. None of them were better than the people we already had. Fred with his 72 faith, Jill with her 70 faith, and Salome with her 69 brave, 73 faith. No confirmed date? No confirmed date. The guy that made the games, like, the reason I'm playing this today is the guy that made the game, said at a gaming conference last week that he was working on 2 games that would be announced in the spring. But one of them is for sure the remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics. The other one, it could be anything, but my gut reaction is that it will be a remaster of Vagrant Story, which would be absolutely incredible. Never in my wildest dreams would I have believed that we would get that. I can now get Cheer Up, which raises my friend's brave level. which is a really good skill. He actually talked about that, Jim Sekiro. He actually talked about that recently. He talked about it at that same conference. And he was like, Van and Pinello were always meant to be a part of the story. Obviously it's because we felt like all the data pointed to people wanted to play games with young protagonists. But then he also mentioned how like Final Fantasy 16 had adult characters in it, and you know, and he was how, you know, it's like it's a different time now. You can have like adult characters in your games. You don't have to have the main characters be kids. Yeah, Shalador, honest to God, Solomon is like, or Salome is, she's too fucking good. I was thinking Samurai, for her. If I go Samurai with her, though, that means somebody's got to become a thief, and they have to become a good thief, so that we can steal the Genji shit and the Masamune. This is in the remake of, or not the remake, I'm sorry, in the remaster of this game for the War of the Lions edition, the guy who has that, you can't steal it off of him, but in the OG version you can. It's just, it's so hard that it's almost impossible, but it's not entirely impossible. I think With Oracle, I could lower his brave and make it easier to steal. Brave Faith is your only way to increase faith too. Can you not increase it with Mediator? I thought you could increase it with Mediator as well. That's what I typically do. I usually go Mediator for Brave and Faith. But Oracle, I think you guys are onto something. I was gonna go Samurai with her, and I think I still will. But maybe we do Oracle Samurai, and that way it's easier to steal the shit that we're gonna give to her when she becomes, you know, so that she can have like the dope ass samurai gear. I'll switch her over to Oracle once I get to a city where I can purchase some Oracle gear. Oh man. And then I need to work, it's probably gonna need to be Ramza who ends up being the thief to steal this shit. I think Thief is Archer. I think you need Archer to become Thief. But I don't think it's a lot. Because you can get it relatively early. 2 levels in Archer. Okay, yeah, all right. Okay, so I'm gonna keep Ramza as a monk for right this second. I'm gonna keep Ramza as a monk so that he can go ahead and buy that move. The move he's gonna be using. Tomato. It's insane. It's insane to be 300 points away and say we're close, but we're close. Plus he just got cheer up, and that's nice. We can raise people's brave. I don't know whose brave we would want to raise. Obviously his own. Correct me if I'm wrong. Every 4 temporary points that you raise, 1 is permanent. Is that right? So you can raise people's brave, and that affects most of their like hand, melee type skills. And then you can raise people's faith, and that affects their magic. You can raise them by 1 point temporarily for an entire battle. But if you raise it 4 points in a battle, you get 1 permanent point, if I'm not mistaken. Bacon, welcome back, and thank you for 25 months. Very much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying it. I know it's beating your ass, but I hope you're having fun with it at least. I love this game so much. It's all right. We just made it to chapter 2. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna call it a night here. We've been streaming for about 10 hours. I'm very hungry. I will be back tomorrow in the afternoon, same time as always. And we'll play some more Final Fantasy Tactics. I hope that y'all have enjoyed the stream. As always, I have enjoyed having you here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the gift subs and the resubs and all the bits and all that stuff. As always, it is very much appreciated. Thank you for the raids, Saucy and Raph. Appreciate y'all. Loden, thank you for the raid. And Dashing, thank you for the raid. Also, moderators, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you for keeping up with shit. And lurkers, chatters, I appreciate y'all just being here. Thank you very much. One of my favorite games, so I love getting to play it and playing it on stream. It rules. And there's way more people here than I anticipated there would be for this, so that makes me so happy. So thank you for making me happy. Stick around just 1 second. I will send you guys over to our friend Pingcognito. He is doing his very first playthrough of Lies of P. I will see you guys over at his stream just as soon as I get some food in the oven for me. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Shalador, Alan, Loyo, Sherze, thank you for the link. Robert, JF, Sean, Whimsical, Loyo, APOC, Dursaboom, Absolute Sausage, Max Kane, Calcium Guy, Zantetsuken, Attic, Bacon, HJ, Geck, Strez, Snot, Strife, Hollowblades, Sausage, Carrion Inspector, Zombie Francis, Retro Godfather, Goes on Ghost, Hollowblades. Have a great night, everybody. If I missed anybody, you have a good night too. I'll see you tomorrow. Later, y'all.